It's kind of messed up to make fun of the Titanic submarine because, like, it's the worst way to die of all time. But it's also kind of hard not to make fun of it because there is no way my ass would ever get in that submarine because the first thing I would say is, I'm not getting in that, I'm going to die. I kind of look at it like the guy who was making homemade rockets and then he died in a homemade rocket accident. It's like, you know, would you? I mean, there's a lot of reasons that I'm not building rockets in my backyard. One of them is that I have no expertise. One of them is that I have no interest. But, like, definitely up there is the fact that I would probably get myself killed. I don't even and like I know I'm resisting the temptation to just jump in and like cuz I don't believe in karma, but like simultaneously like I don't think it's cool to like make fun of these people that are probably dying in the submarine. I just think like I don't think the universe is going to punish you for doing it, but I just wouldn't feel like a good guy for saying it. But simultaneously, I'm like, brother, as soon as they pulled out the Logitech controller and said this is how we drive the submarine, like my ass is not getting in that. You didn't even go first party. I got nothing against Logitech. I have a Logitech keyboard and mouse. Generally speaking, I have positive interactions with the brand, but like not in a submarine. I want that shit to be made by like, Boeing or Westinghouse or something like that. I don't want the hoary arcade stick controlling the Titanic submarine. And they weld you in there too. It's crazy. And then the extra wrinkle that like the only other submarine on Earth that can get to that depth is owned by Gabe Newell. It's quite the story. You would not catch my ass getting in the submarine. You can only drive with the Taiko no Tatsujin drums, man. And his sub looks so much better. It has like a window and everything. And I'm guessing he didn't buy like the stuff that he needed at Camping World or Camper World, sorry. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Like sometimes being disinterested actually has like a lot of value. I don't need to go down there and see the Titanic. What am I expecting to see? It's sunk. Like I get that it would be if the Titanic was on land, I would go to the museum and be like, "Whoa, that's crazy." But I would not dive, thousands of meters. Maybe it's not thousands of meters, but I don't know. I don't know how far down it is. It's far enough down. I saw the infographic that was like the pressure down here is so high that it can like turn a tungsten cube into like a single grain of sand. 12,500 feet. I'm going to stop you right there. I don't know what that means. 12,500 feet. That's 2,800 meters. 2,800 meters. That's pretty far. That's pretty. No shot, dude. It's actually 3,800. I mean, I gotta. What's the depth where like if you don't have equipment, the pressure kills you, assuming you could breathe underwater. Like 100 feet, maybe less. 25 feet. I guess you can't really look at that. That's like being in an airplane and being like 30,000 feet. Bro, humans die if they fall from like 15 feet. You'll never catch me going 30,000 feet in the air. Good one. Maybe all airplanes should just fly 15 feet above the ground. No problems with that, I'm sure. This is lies. I've been on 80-foot dives. Okay, either way, it's like it's not very far down relative to the submarine. I guess that's why you need a submarine to begin with. Why do planes go so high? The air is thinner, so it takes less fuel to generate velocity at that height. Also, the higher you go, the more you're aided by the rotation of the Earth. Like, if you fly closer to the ground, like the airplane's doing all the work to travel, but if you fly higher up in the air, the Earth is doing like 80% of the work just rotating underneath you. Should have stopped talking. Wait, that's not true? Are you sure? It sounds true. This is like on Jeopardy when they get the last name of the person right, but then they say the first name, but the first name is wrong, so they get it wrong. It'd be like, he wrote The Old Man in the Sea while drunk on Cuba Libres. Beep beep. James, who is Ingmar Hemingway? Ooh. No, that's incorrect. Jennifer, who is Hemingway? That's correct. It's got a sting. Hello, by the way. Who is Ernest Borgnine? You guys think that Zion Williamson is going to get traded to the Charlotte Bobcats? Are they? They're not the Bobcats anymore. I'm on antiquated knowledge, aren't I? They're the Hornets again. How long have they been the Hornets and not the Bobcats? Have you heard the Zion allegations? I heard that he's conceived a child with an adult film star, but is also involved in interactions with other women who may also be involved in the adult film industry. And then the one that he conceived the child with has filmed them having intercourse, and she's threatening to release the video. But I think that maybe this is all I know. I think that she's working on antiquated knowledge. She said she's going to destroy his career by releasing the video. It's 2023. It honestly could only elevate someone's career at this point. It does, and why should it destroy his career playing basketball? Oh, now that I know that the guy who's famous for shooting the round ball into the round hoop also has intercourse, like he can't play basketball anymore? I don't know. What if he's bad at it? I mean, I don't want to say who cares, but like it's none of your business. It's a little embarrassing, I guess, but he can still play basketball. I don't know what you want me to say. What if they're not married? Well, that's not acceptable, but I think it's too late for that. Oh. Just say you JO'd to it, you pervert. What are you talking about? I've only seen this on Twitter. I've never sought out other sources. I did have a great idea for a sketch, though, for the sketch comedy show. What if you turned the top 20 tags on Pornhub into like the Premier League, and then every year the bottom 3 tags got relegated, and then like 21 through 23 got promoted, and the ones in the Premier League were considered like normal fetishes, and you could not be called a pervert for engaging in those fetishes and enjoying them. But then once you get down from 21 to 40, it's like a little bit degenerate. And then from like 41 to 60, I mean, those are like 70-person stadiums that have like huge puddles in them where the soccer ball loses all of its momentum and stuff like that. I thought that image popped into my head and I was like, that's a great bit, man. Because honestly, I think my knowledge, like my understanding of the fetish Premier League is like antiquated. Like I'm still out here thinking like Nottingham Forest is like the best team in the league. I'm still out here thinking that like hentai makes you a degenerate, but I'm pretty sure that that got promoted into the Premier League of Fetishes like at least 10 years ago, if not longer. I think that's been like legitimized, and then there's probably some stuff that previously was in the Premier League that's no longer in there. I don't know, like Bush or something like that. It's a good bit, right? It's a good bit. I'm not gonna write it, but it's a good bit. Anyway. Slash marker. SAP. We're here with some family-friendly Super Auto Pets. This weekly is crazy. I'm being legitimate with you. There have been episodes of the weekly that I've recorded where in the later rounds, the round ends without either side ever attacking. It's maybe the first time, and I, like occasionally that would happen in the past, but it has happened like regularly to me. Like I've seen a lot of like, it's round 15, both squads are running like Lynx, Hawk, Lionfish. Like it's just, it's endless snipers, man. Anyway, start me up. Also, I have not gotten a 10-piece yet this week, so we're still looking for it. We're looking for it. We're looking for it. How about this? And then is this crazy? We get to save one because of the magpie anyway. Croc and leopard. I forgot about croc and leopard. Let me be like a perplexed pretender. What if I was confused about each other? What if I said I'm not just another perp? I'm not a big Foo Fighters guy, so I don't even know if that was roughly in tune. Not well, it's not in tune, that's a given, but it could be like roughly the lyrics. Oh! Okay. Hang on, I think I'm too low in the chair. Because my wrist was getting circumflex instead of a Sante groove. Coolest French teacher in Canada, be like, just for now we can call it an Exante Groot. You can remember it because it kind of looks like a tree. It doesn't, by the way, but... Give me a tropical fish. One day we'll do a tier list of the sounds in Super Auto Pets. Because I think there's a case to be made that the tropical fish is up there. I'm gonna go sicko mode on this. You ready for this? It kind of worked. Giraffe is pretty good. Giraffe. Love it. Freezer meat. Ooh. Oh. Chinchillas and gerbils, huh? How to know your run is not going well? Your opponent has chinchillas and gerbils and is still 4-squatted. Which is crazy because one of the animals gives you 2 animals when you buy it. Okay, buy this. I'm selling my 4-5 chinchilla. You served your purpose. I'm buying a lemur and I'm going radio mode. I'm buying bacon and I'm saving 2 gold. I think that the other stud this week, by the way, don't take advice from me because I've literally got 0 10 pieces this week, but the sauce this week is if you can get a clownfish. The clownfish can go crazy. I do think, like, even though you don't have any attack, garlic can do something. Many people would say it has the potential to do the funniest thing of all time. Should you take some of that? I don't really think we need a cucumber on the squad. I would take a salad just to get something in the books here and then keep it running. What is this squad? You piece of crab. You piece of crap, dude! What, 2 squatted hippo beats me? Okay, nice radio. We're gonna add you. We're gonna add you. We're gonna forget about the. Actually, buy it. Come on, give me that. Give me that level. I know I want that level. I want my bird. I want my level. We're buying salads. It's typically not a good sign at this stage of the game. By the way, I figured out, if anyone else has the same problem with new Steam, I figured out why I was unable to purchase BattleBit Remastered yesterday. There must be a UI bug, but don't worry. I troubleshot it. You're welcome. When I tried to buy it, I clicked purchase for myself, and it spit me back to the home page with no error message or anything. Here's the problem. I was in Steam family mode for some reason. So I had to enter my beep, 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 Steam family mode pin to buy Hente Superstars 1991. By exiting family mode, then when I clicked purchase for myself, it worked. No problem. I have no idea why I have parental controls on in Steam. I get that I have a child, like that's not lost on me. I'm just saying, like, she doesn't really climb up and use my computer, so. Why'd you buy it? Because I'm going to play it. I heard it was good. Chibli told me it was good. But Chibli's also like a zoomer, so I can't fully trust his opinion on video games. He's going to tell me to play Honkai Star Rail or something like that. Okay, 4 wins. It's so doable. We start getting chocolate on the next round. It's so doable. I am going to choose to save 3 gold so that we get more gold to work with next turn when chocolate shows up. That's another good bit. Parental controls. But the parental controls, rather than being parental... Just work with me here. The parental controls, rather than being parental controls to stop your kid from, like, watching violent stuff, it's to stop your parents from getting sucked into fake news wormholes on the internet. Hey, think about... Dude, so we got this. We got the Premier League of Fetishes. A guy who... instead of drinking Coke Zero because it tastes like Coke, but it's 0 calories, he gets Coke Zero and then he adds a sugar packet to it, so that it gets twice as sweet as regular Coke, but he gets regular Coke, but he adds a sweetener packet, so it gets twice as sweet as regular Coke, but the same number of calories as a regular Coke. We're getting pretty close to having like a whole episode of a show here. I mean, that's as many good sketches as like the average sketch comedy show has in its entire lifespan, so... You're gone, but you served your purpose for a while, so thank you. We're going mantis shrimp. I'm rolling. It's like too late for that to work, but we're sunk in right now because the stats are so good. Wow, level 2 jellyfish. Must be nice. Must be nice to have a level 2 jellyfish. Boy, I wish I had a level 2 jellyfish. Unfortunately, it's not available to me. It's been gated out of my shop. Never mind. There it is. See? Complaining works. Honestly, if we're going to have any chance, you're going to need that. Huge, huge. Oh no, they've also got snipers. But wait, we're so back. We're so back. 5 wins. Okay, that's my new personal best. Sure. Sure. I mean, you can't complain about that. Except I did, and that's why it came to us probably. By the way, this They did an assassination on the Tyrannosaurus. End of turn, give all tier 5 friends +2 attack and +1 health. What are they doing with this guy? What did they do? They made him... They massacred my boy. It's so good now. Well, like, maybe. But I only buy tier 4 pets. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Please? We still win these. 6 wins. A new personal best. Doberman Pivot Squad? Doberman's tier 4, though. Okay, honestly, you've served your purpose. Thank you for the level up. Everything else would work, though. Okay, then why call it a Doberman squad? One turn of getting coconut armor on a buff Doberman, immediately sell the Doberman. Oh, no, you can still get the coconut armor. It just wouldn't get buffed. I see your point. I see your point. I may disagree with the way you elucidated it. I don't think that's a word, but you know what I'm going for, because language is interesting like that. I'm not looking for elucidate. I'm not looking for eloquent. There's like another word in there. Elocuted? Huge. Elocute? Not electrocute. That's Ride the Lightning. Insane. We have to do away with insane links who want to destroy the other teams. This is the perfect purchase. Chocolate me. Oh! Insane. I think elocuted is a word. I don't know if I used it properly, but I think elocuted? Elocuted? I think it's a word. I think you're jealous. There's 8 wins. Please. Please. Mantis shrimp levels. The lynx gets even better. My jellyfish is functioning as intended for once. We save 1 gold. Loquacious. I don't think that's what I was going for. Loquacious. Holy cow, we got to 9. What's the word when you're when you exercise the art of brevity? Laconic? Okay, it literally can't get any better right now. Like, this was the best we could have hoped for on Super Lethal. Please. Please. You gotta kill kill the Spinosaurus, brother! No! 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 Wait, we're still in this? Alright, that feels good. That feels good, we got a 10-piece. It was pretty clean with it too, except for the fact that we were on Super Lethal. I just noticed that these are the eyes up here. I don't know why when it's smaller, I never noticed that these were the eyes. I just thought they were like head stalks or something like that. I guess that's what insect eyes are in a lot of situations. Okay. I mean, I'm not a huge otter guy, but maybe I ought to be. How about like a square handbag? That would describe most of them, I think. He's not even trying? Not even trying, what? To get 10-piece? But I do anyway? What can I say? Sure. No, to make jokes? What are you talking about? Didn't you see the start of the stream? We were popping out. It's the most +2s I've ever gotten before 10 a.m. The Premier League of Fetishes, where... Listen, YouTube's not ready for this one. It's a strong squad, I'll give you that one. How about this? Roll me. We're gonna buy the bacon at some point. We just gotta... I mean, it's gotta be the right time, man. And I hate to do this, because, like, all of these animals are, like, real sell potential, but it's just the situation we're in. It's crazy to me, by the way, Librarian, when you posted the screaming from both Only Up and also the impression that I get by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. How crazy is it that the lead singer of the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones was like young? In my head, he's like 45 years old, and he looks like the captain of a bowling team. But in the video, he's like 23, and he just looks like a young dude. Like I thought he was old. I guess he was old when I was young. Relative to me, he was old. Okay, well, we're gonna give it the old college try here. He's pushing 60 now? No. Let's run the numbers and see how crazy that is. Pushing 60 now. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones were big in like the mid 1990s. He would have been like 25. He's born in the city. He's like 50. He's 58? Holy cow. That's not pushing 60. You're not pushing 60 till you're 62. Anybody joining me on this one? No? Okay. You should go. You should stay. You should bacon. Sorry, it always makes me laugh. Thinking of like the narwhal bacons at midnight and other some such. Oh, man. We lose these. I guess. I think that the Buffalo is horrendous this week, but I only have one 10-piece, so what do I know? Certainly seems like we could maybe throw a deer out there temporarily. We gotta worry a little bit about the Badger, though, because the Badger starts to be... Oh, I should put Clownfish fourth. But it starts to become a liability once the snipers come around. Huge. Huge. Chat, what effect does batch size have on regularization? This actually, I'm glad you asked, is a very simple question. The smaller the batch size, the less regularization there is, because you're dealing with a smaller sample size. As batch size increases, it tends to smooth out the variance that you experience due to the law of large numbers, thus leading to higher regularization. You would expect to get similar yields and a lower standard deviation as batch size trends towards infinity, and then the smaller the batch size is, the more aberrant outlier type results you would expect to get over a similar amount of trials. Put another Clownfish out here. So close. I'll take it, because I don't even know what domain that is. I was picturing a dude throwing like a bunch of plastic bits into like a melter or something like that. And there's like the batch size is like more melters or more plastic bits. Big deer? Why not? Excuse me, sir? Big badger next turn? Okay, maybe. Thought he was talking about a bunch of cookies. +2. +2 then. Oh, that's bad, but I'll take it. Can you tell that I took some exams? So I forgot you can't say wrote exams, because then people go, were you the teacher? SpongeBob alternating caps and lowercase. Were you the teacher? I took. Nobody ever gets pedantic when you say you took an exam. Where'd you take it? Did you take it home? Did you take it to the Sadie Hawkins dance? It's the same principle. And nobody bats an eye. Can you tell I took some exams in my life where I only knew a surface level veneer of what I had to answer in the question? Some classes, you could get away with kind of, you know, common sensing your answer. Some classes, you could not. Some classes, you write a paragraph of BS, and then the teacher, you get your exam back, and it's like 0 points, and no explanation for why you got 0, and you're like, that's probably fair. Okay, well, you didn't get where we needed you to go. I'm going to take a lynx, and I'm going to try to pivot to either a sniping or a spawning team. But it's tough. At this stage of our lifespan, it's a little tricky. I think trying to fight for draws might be the best we could get. You see that video of a monkey riding a bicycle? I've seen a few videos in that vein. Oh, you piece of junk. I've seen the video of I think a gorilla riding a tricycle inside of like a gorilla enclosure. Dude, lionfish can go crazy this week. Deal 4 damage to 1 enemy. Repeat for every 10 attack this has. It can go crazy. I'm telling you. Give me one of those. Nobody's leveling. Ain't nobody got time for this. Remember that? I got 2 life left. I don't think we're worried about a badger anymore. A badger's probably getting sold at some point. Whew. T-Rex and lionfish go crazy this week. Honestly, I didn't think it could happen, but you guys have convinced me that like maybe the T-Rex buff is actually not that bad. I'm so happy with the draw. Sincerely. I honestly think your ass is gone and your ass is out there. And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe this is the right time to get a T-Rex. So forget about leveling the deer for now. We're on a different level. We certainly need a lionfish. And the earlier that shows up in the rotation, the better. And then I think we sell our deer, and we run a T-Rex, and then the T-Rex has some form of scaling. And it scales the whole squad. Except the lynx. Let's go! And then 2 hits, I'll take that. We still probably lose this round, but that's not unexpected on a pivot like this. We just need to not lose the next round. That's a problem. Or is it? Oh! I'll never had to knock on wood. Great song, though. I'm into it, at least. Good sniping. Good sniping. Good sniping. Let's go! Oh. I was just gonna say, watch another T-Rex pop out of there. Unfreeze this. It's tempting. It's tempting to get sell a lynx and get another T-Rex out there, but I'm just going for it, man. Are you silly? I'm just gonna send it. Huge. What the hell just happened? Oh, I know what happened. We won. Chocolate? Ah! Luckiest man of all time. Just it never ends, man. It never ends. Oh. Nice pies. Drove the Chevy to the levee. And you won't believe what happened next. We're so back. Chocolate me, chocolate me. It literally it's so easy. That was the first time we didn't get paid out by like the slot machine. Please. This is like ordained to be a 10-piece. It's still going? It's over for you. Like, yeah, you're toasted. Chocolate? Okay, you're mighty close. You're mighty close. Do you like any of the other Mighty Mighty Boss Tone songs? Sorry. I'm gonna hit you straight up with some realness. I cannot name another Mighty Mighty Boss Tone song except the one that they made in the summer of 2020, which was like, I still have a dream. It's a dream of the American dream. And then they got like, the dude was skanking down the sidewalk while like graffiti made the lyrics that he was singing. And then they got bullied because the song was so bad that they deleted it in like a day. Come on. Chocolate leopard. Or crocodile. Chocolate leopard crocodile. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Whatever. You just made me stronger than you could possibly imagine. Alright, good game. That's a big one. Nothing like lives. So I think lemons would be nice. I actually think that, as insane as this sounds, a cherry at least spawns a dog. If we have mutually assured destruction on the snipes, at least we spawn a unit at the end. Not everything died immediately. That's a new one. Cherry me. True. Like, I don't want to buy a tomato because everything dies immediately. I think a pita could go kind of crazy. And then maybe just like a honey as an extra kind of a little ballast. NL, where did him, me, him come from? That's from a little-known movie called Night at the Roxbury, starring Will Ferrell, Chris Kattan, Molly Shannon, Dan Hedaya, Richard Grieco playing himself. Joe Mantegna's actually in that movie. Easiest 10-piece of my life. We're so back. It is kind of a stacked cast. Chris Penn's brother. Chris Penn's brother. Sean, I don't think Sean Penn's in that. It is a stacked movie. Their mom, the Butabi matron, is played by the lady who was the hottie in WKRP in Cincinnati, but I forgot her name. Who plays the hottie in WKRP in Cincinnati? 2 eyes. 1 eye? 1 eye? 2 ends? What the hell? Laurie Anderson! In the 70s, blonde bombshell Lonnie Anderson. Lonnie Anderson shot to fame while playing the smart and sexy receptionist Jennifer Marlowe on the CBS sitcom WKRP in Cincinnati. Can you imagine? 7 p.m., clearing the plates off the dinner table. Hurry up, WKRP in Cincinnati's coming on. I'll be like an extra fun guy. I watched it on Nick at Night. That's where I saw my WKRP in Cincinnati as well. I mean, WKRP, it's got to be, for me, in the late 90s, early 2000s. No, we want bacon. Bacon. It's a top-tier Nick at Night show. I mean, like, by the time I was watching it, stuff like I Dream of Jeannie was, like, way too dated. I watched, like, a shitload of Gilligan's Island as well. I think Gilligan's Island might well be the worst show that's ever been made. It just boggles the mind. The dude was making electric devices out of coconuts. They were making, like, coconut radios and shit like that. Coconut blenders. Like, it's just... It's insanity. I know I feel like Jordan B. Peterson right now, but I'm like, are we expected to suspend our disbelief that the professor could conjure electricity through thin air, merely using the medium of coconut shells? It's simply an insult to the human intelligence, even at the contemporary time. Okay, give me a lemur, and we'll take the radio, because I've typically been taking the garlic press, and it has not been working out, so it must not be the right play. Roll me once. I hate all those animals. Buff a sheep. Put 2 crickets at the front. Maybe 2 crickets can trade with their best unit, and then we go buck wild. But then they got their own sheep. That's a problem. Or is it? Can you explain Gilligan's Island? I'm 14 years old. It's not a hard show to explain. Imagine Lost came out, and then the Wayans brothers made a show that parodied Lost. But then it became so popular that it ran for like 8 seasons. Imagine they made like Stranded movies 1 through 8. And that's basically, from that point onwards, you have Gilligan's Island. 14-year-olds don't know about Lost? They know about... You're familiar with the concept of Lost. If anything, I'm like, you may not know who the Wayans brothers are. Dude, okay, Lost ended in like 2007 or something like that. I'm familiar with shit that happened like 6 years before my birth. That's like being like, oh, he's born in the 80s. He doesn't know who the fucking Bee Gees are. Of course I know who the Bee Gees are. You should be dancing, yeah. Okay, old ass. Be that as it may. I'm rolling. I don't want... Maybe if with the clownfish, I gotta give you a chance. Son of a... I'm 14. Can you explain the Bee Gees? I don't think I need to explain the Bee Gees to a 14-year-old. Because I think 14-year-olds are more open-minded towards disco than, like, Gen Xers. If anything, you want an uphill battle, try explaining to someone who's, like, 41 years old that disco's kind of good and, like, the Bee Gees go crazy and deserve more respect. And there are people calling the Bee Gees, like, a one-hit wonder for staying alive, which is crazy. They're not a one-hit wonder. The whole album... for Saturday Night Fever was hits. It's one of the best-selling albums of all time. And they got How Deep Is Your Love, You Should Be Dancing, Staying Alive, dozens of other tracks that I can't name. But it doesn't matter. Oh, more than a woman to me. How Deep Is Your Love is a great one. Even if I do get confused sometimes and think that it's the... what the fuck? The Calvin Harris track that Ben Aldis always plays on the Peloton. What's your critical opinion of the Bare Naked Ladies? Speaking frankly, probably the worst band that I really enjoy. They're definitely up there for bands that are not good, I think. It's impossible for me to know how good the Bare Naked Ladies are, because my parents bumped every album they ever made from 1991 until about 2000. And I know you're like, stunt with 1 week? No. That was 98. I'm talking they played it all the way up to Maroon. So I was like... I know the deep cuts on like the first 6 albums or something like that. And I don't feel like I can speak objectively about the Bare Naked Ladies. Because the entire Gordon album, I feel like if it came out when I was 15, I would have hated it. because it's so linked to like the experience of growing up in Ontario in the 90s for me that it brings me back, man. Also great timing because literally yesterday in the car, Be My Yoko Ono came on. And I was rocking out. And it's not a song that you can really rock out to. I don't think we're fucked yet. I think we're in trouble. I don't think we're fucked yet. Bare Naked Ladies have 2 good songs. Listen, motherfucker. Bare Naked Ladies have more than 2 good songs. On Gordon alone, you got Enid, Be My Yoko Ono. Maybe if I had $1 million, hasn't aged well simply because of inflation. But anyway, it's a catchy song at the very least. Then Born on a Pirate Ship, the second album. It was a sophomore slump. Nobody could disagree with that. But Shoebox is still a good song featuring Stephen Page's inimitable vocals. Then I forget which album is third, but at some point you end up with Light Up My Room, one of the few Ed Robertson-led songs I actually enjoy. The Old Apartment is a classic. In a Nutshell, Life in a Nutshell. I mean, I'm trying to think of what the hell. Pinch Me, well, it's okay. I don't like when he says, it just made you say underwear. I don't like when jokes make it into songs, because if you listen to the song 100 times, it's probably not going to hit the same way every single time, but anyway. What was I talking about? There's no question. You have to go links. Snipers rule this weekly, and that's fun. That's fun. But we need more. We need shop luck. I have 2 clownfish. I was going to say there's like 100 animals that could like gas me up here. You got 1 week. You got It's All Been Done. You got Alcohol. You got Tonight is the Night I Fell Asleep at the Wheel. They got some bops. They got Humor of the Situation. But Gordon goes hard, man. Gordon goes hard. I forgot about Brian Wilson. That might even be the best of them. Not to quote the Foo Fighters again. Hey, give me some animals that aren't fucking dog shit, please. I guess I should take my level up. No, I'm going to wait one more round. Because they should give me animals that are dog shit. Thank you. Appreciate that. Anyway, that's how I feel about the Bare Naked Ladies. I think they probably are bad, but I can't access the objective part of my brain when I listen to the Bare Naked Ladies. Start here. Walrus could help us out. Let's go here. I'm honestly not that sold on the Mantis this week. We could run for like a Spinosaurus build instead of a sniper build. You know what? Let's do it just to mix it up. We've been running snipers like nonstop. Give me Spinosaurus, which means we're going to sell a Lynx. We're going to buy a Mantis. We're probably going to sell a Beaver. We need the right unit for it. That's kind of crazy. I've been thinking maybe. Got to get you out of my mind. What did I say about Mantis? I forgot. Walrus, Mantis, whatever. Same shit in some such ways. Mantis, MCU, I'm pogging. Should probably level the Spinosaurus now that I think about it, but it's too late. I've already seen everything. And I ride my bike on the grass. You know what I saw this weekly that blew my mind? I went up against an opponent's squad. They had... I don't know why I feel like I have to add, and I quote. They had a taper in front of 2 lionfish. That did not go well. So that when the taper died, it guaranteed that it became a lionfish. And then the 3 lionfish just cooked me with their faint effects. And it got me thinking. It's like, that's pretty clever. I probably used this team name about 15 times. Strong squad there. Strong squad. I've been losing my mind watching those Q Remastered videos, but at least he's self-aware that he doesn't get it. If you're gonna be bad at, like, games, or anything, I guess, it pays to, like, know your place. Because I feel like if you're self-aware and you know that it's not your strong suit, you can find some humor in it. The only other option is you start getting mad at the game. And that never looks good. Unless the game actually is ass. But you don't want to be the guy that, like, can't figure out a puzzle. And then it's like, why would they design it like this? This is ridiculous. Like me going to r/Steam and wondering why it's all about vapor instead of trying to troubleshoot my actual issue. What about Sips? I don't know, Sips is really funny when he gets mad. I'm gonna try to get the worm to level up. I'm not funny when I get mad. I just get, like, a little quieter and I'm, like, annoyed. But Sips, when he gets mad, it's like, it's humorous. Hey, have you watched The Bear yet? Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I could get fucking 2 wins on every run for the rest of the game, and I would be stoked because we got our 10 pieces. Okay, now I know you're like, well, if you bought the worm, you gotta buy the apple. I'm not buying a 2-cost 1/1 apple in a realm where salads exist for 3, okay? So the whole point of getting the worm is the idea that possibly in the future we could level up the worm. Now, you're fucking out. You're in. I would also love to buy a hawk for the record. Well, how much? You do 7? You're gonna do 7. Okay, you're better. I would love to get a hawk as well. We're going to need another level up for that to happen. Doesn't seem too likely right here. You know what? We lost on our last round. Give me a sell. I think it's reasonable to assume we may lose on this round as well. Maybe it's not a horrendous snail. Two hawks. Strong looking team you got there. I'm going to be on lethal. When are you going to watch it? Season 2's out in 2 days. I will not be watching Season 2 of The Bear. I haven't seen Season 1 of The Bear yet. Maybe. Maybe. A show being good isn't enough anymore. A show being great isn't enough anymore. It has to be... The entire season has to be less than 90 minutes long. Not for you. You could do whatever you want. For me, the entire season has to be less than 90 minutes long. We gotta win! And it has to be on a service I'm already logged into. Okay, I'm gonna level up, and I know you don't get the effect anymore, but I wanted the higher tier unit, and I can't believe this. I'm buying a turkey, which is inevitably gonna get sniped. How about one of these? I think there's nothing. I think we're insanely cooked. Not a hippo, though. Just not a hippo. And then the bee is going to go crazy on you. We win these. I can't believe it. 2 wins. Your ass is super gone, even though you had that honey. Links me, please. Now, I know the goat could possibly work. It's just not my tempo here. I mean, this is psychotic, but we're going to roll front hawk. We're halfway between a sniper build and a spawning build with nothing to show for it. Nice scorpion. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. All right, well, honestly, we just didn't have a good team. That's fair enough. What's your magpie doing? Being, like, the strongest unit on my squad by far? Like, I welcome criticism in Super Auto Pets. Sometimes people will be like, what's your best unit doing? And I'm like, brother, you should be calling out, like, the rest of the squad. People will look at a team that has like a 50-50 marmoset and then 4 base stat tier 6s and be like, what's the marmoset doing? It's doing everything, brother. Be like a subtle scallywag. I think in that case, you invested too much into a crap unit. Well, yeah, but you get resources every turn. But the only thing you get are crap units until, like, turn 7. You can't save any dry powder. I'd rather have bacon. You know, I mean, you know, roll for levels here. Okay, this squad looks okay to me. We're going to have 3 bees spawning. That at least is half decent. Dry powder is not a myth. I've seen it. Now, I know this is going to hurt because I just said I'm not going to watch the bear. Last night, I had approximately 90 minutes of YouTube work to do. So, I've talked about my philosophy on this before. When I'm doing some work, thumbnails, putting together a TikTok to send to a sponsor, doing some dishes, something like that, I prefer not to watch good things. Because good things take your focus, or they at least are enhanced by having your focus. So instead, I usually put on a garbage comedy from the mid-2000s. So I laugh now and then while also tick, 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 ha, 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 tick, 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 tick. I watched, you're not ready for this one. If you were mad that I watched White Chicks on Friday, you're not ready for this one. I watched Dumb and Dumberer When Harry Met Lloyd on my right monitor. And it was great timing because they really, actually, legitimately could not make that movie in 2023. That is a movie that they could not make in the modern day. And what's crazy for me is I remember my dad renting it from the video store. Now, this is not one of those stories where my dad rented it and he laughed the entire time. He rented it and then my entire family watched it without chuckling at all, I think, for the entire thing. But man, oh man. Meatbone. Let me think about this for a second. You're pretty good. And you know what? Give me health. Give me a rat. Give me some meat. I think we're going yard on this one. No, it was not good back then. It was definitely still bad back then. I have it on DVD. My condolences. It's a strong team there. Why'd you rewatch it then? Because, you know, I know it sounds backwards, but I was looking for, like, the worst movie I could find. Fine. And I found it. Could could have watched Master of Disguise. I'm not fucking with you. I watched it probably like 6 months ago. So it's too recent. I've seen it too recently. Master of Disguise is at least better than Dumb and Dumberer. I don't think many people would question that. It's insanely, horrendously bad. Dumb and Dumberer. Also Master of Disguise, but Dumb and Dumberer may possibly be the... It might be the worst movie of the 2000s. That I've seen, at least. What about Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle? Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle is a good movie. So what about it? What about it? Freddy Got Fingered is worse? Freddy Got Fingered is better because it's more interesting. Freddy Got Fingered so clearly springs forth from the mind of a madman that there's something fascinating about watching it. Whereas Dumb and Dumberer was clearly made because Dumb and Dumber was very popular 10 years ago, but they did like... Movies I shouldn't say always. Movies often do that, where they're like, the first movie captures lightning in a bottle, and then for the second one, it's just like some insane plot. Like, the dean wants to shut down the fraternity that Harry and Lloyd are pledging in. But, you know, no matter, they keep tripping over their own shoelaces, but watch as they take down the establishment. And you're like, that's not what I'm here for. Where's Mary Swanson? This is interesting. This is interesting. Give me a radio. Yeah, like The Dark Knight. Oh, dude, I watched the first 8 minutes of that on Kick yesterday. It looks good. I think I might stick around and try to see the rest. I think you need to go to the front now. Give me a salad real quick. They should make the Swanson spin-off. Definitely they should make the Swanson spin-off. We know what happens when Harry met Lloyd. We know what happens when Harry and Lloyd meet Mary Swanson. We know what happens 20 years later. Man, I remember essentially nothing about Dumb and Dumber 2. I do remember that Rob Riggle is in it. All three of them are the same movie, basically. I mean, I'm just thinking, it might... I wonder if Dumb and Dumber is the... First off, calling it a trilogy just feels wrong. I wonder if it's the worst trilogy with the best one movie in it. Because I genuinely feel like Dumb and Dumber... I'm a product of the 90s. Dumb and Dumber is like a top 10 comedy of all time. And then the two sequels are like... The prequel and the sequel, I should say, are zeros. The Matrix 1 is like a 10. Matrix 2 is like a 7, I think. Matrix 3 is like a 4, but it's fucking... I mean, you just add it up, it clears the Dumb and Dumber trilogy easily. I'm not going sniping build yet. We're playing win now ball. Don't need it. Well, 3 rats actually could be interesting. What I'm looking for the most, Garlic could actually go hard. I'm looking for another Lemur. I don't think I've ever used a Mosasaurus this week, at least. 5 wins. Playing like the Canucks. Lemur! Oh, I buffed the wrong unit, but you have to be there for that position anyway. It's so funny. My daughter, sometimes I'm like, do you want to go to the playground? Usually she's like, yes. Sometimes, though, she's like, no, I want to go home. And I say, what do you want to do at home? And she says, I want to watch TV with Daddy. And I say, oh, what do you want to watch on TV? and she says, I want to watch the hockey game. Now, obviously hockey's been over for like a week now. I had to explain to her. She's like, is Vancouver playing? And I'm like, no, Vancouver doesn't play anymore. And then she says, why? And I say, because they don't win. So now, like, anytime she sees like a banner advertising the Canucks or like an ad on TV about the Canucks, she goes, like, that's Vancouver. Oh, Vancouver, they don't play. They don't win, so they don't play. And I'm like, she's right. Might as well, you know, teach her now. Better to learn it now than to learn it, you know, at any other later point, I guess. There's no reason to give her false hope. I'm going sicko mode on this one for sure. When she starts sports betting, no child of mine will be a sports gambler. I think I'm just gonna lie to her and be like, we lost all of our money in sports gambling. And then she maybe won't do it. I don't know. No joke, my dad said that about the stock market. Depending on your age, like, that might not be like a joke, you know? It might have been the dot-com crash or something like that. Everybody in Canada had like 90% of their retirement in Nortel. Lieber! Okay, 7 wins, round 11. We're really going for it here. You can do more with a pita. Mosasaurus is going crazy. LeBron James. Do you see the video? I mean, I think this happened in the NBA a long time ago. But the dude tried to inbound a ball, and it hit another player in the face. It knocked his goggles off, and then LeBron James put on the fallen goggles and stared at the dude whose goggles got knocked off. My whole Twitter feed is just LeBron James videos, man. It's so good. It's crazy. I missed out on like 20 years of this guy being silly. Chocolate? Tekkelin fuel? I think you can survive with a pita as well. Chocolate? Your ass is not sticking around forever, but you're sticking around for now. Chocolate? Chocolate? Okay, it's still pretty good. They post that clip so often. I've seen a lot. The one of him on HBO, and the guy says, like, my father used to always say, like, whether you... He made up, like, a bespoke quote that has never been uttered in history before, and then LeBron says, yeah, I know that one. Actually, that's my favorite saying. It's so good. Okay, we're going to try to sneak a little lionfish out there. Yes, he lies a lot. It seems like it, but they're like funny lies. Like, he's just lying, like, for no reason. Which I think is probably something you should not do, but is also, like, very hilarious. This one hurts. Or does it? Or does it? Pancakes? Pancakes? Oh! Now that's a 10-piece! Oh... Slightly atypical 10-piece. Not that atypical, because we still had a big clownfish and a hippo, but still. Interesting. I don't know. This just seems funny to me. Let's give it a try. All right. Be like a concerned ranger, like Alexis Lafreniere. It's a hockey joke. Nice units opponent. He doesn't even have a level 2 and then also a tier 2 3/6 unit, dude. It's so embarrassing for you. Known draft bust, Alexis Lafreniere. It's just funny to me, because, like, I remember when the World Juniors were in Vancouver, he made the team as, like, an underager. Well, not under, but like lower end of the age. So he was like 16 or 17. That was only like 4 years ago, and now his ass is being called a draft bust. It's like he's still so young. He's like barely able to even like get a beer when he goes out to dinner in the city where he plays, and people are like, he's fucked. He's got his old ass is torched, man. He's got no chance. Let's get that health. Let's grab this. Obviously, I'll take a Lemur on this one, dude. And honestly, the radio was doing great work for us last time, so let's keep it going. Nah. Nothing's even close to leveling. I'd rather have some meat on the squad. That looks right to me. They got their own rant? Big whoop. Oh, no! Never mind. It's wild to be an age now that if I were a pro in any sport, they'd be like, this motherfucker is over. Justin, I hate to break it to you, but like, I'm 34 and I'm that age. You're 38, right? There's like 2 NHL players that are that age or older. And every year, people are like so condescending. They're like, it's a miracle that they can even get out of bed in the morning. It's true. Chara played until he was like 41 or 42, I think. Marc-Andre Fleury played, he's still playing. He was first overall pick in 2003. He's probably like 38. I mean, goalies don't get body checked that often, but I'm sure their hips are like fucked up. What about Yager? Bro, it's not this. Listen, no disrespect for Yager, but he's playing in like the second tier Czech league on a team that he owns. Like, there's a difference between being like a 48-year-old guy in the Czech league and being like a 48-year-old guy in the NHL. Lads, we're screwed. I called a 27-year-old soccer player old today. He's only 2 years older than me. It hurts, man. I mean, it's the truth, but it hurts. Maybe the truth hurts. You come to terms with it. I mean, I think that people, like, you know, again, we're just waiting for the librarian to be like, you did this bit on May the 3rd of this year. Please, it's too soon for a redux. It's just, it came up naturally in conversation, okay? But, you know, you die like several deaths when it comes to conceptualizing your age if you watch professional sports. The first time is like when the people that are being drafted are your age, and you're like, wow, I missed my chance. Like, I'm pretty sure at this point the dream of playing in the NBA is probably dead, because I don't even play basketball, and they're drafting people born the same year I was born. And then the second one is like people that are in your age are like past their prime. And then the next one, I think, we're getting to that now, is like people that are younger than you and had like good careers are starting to retire. Like people in their early 30s are starting to retire. And then I'm sure the next one is like the last person who's your age or older retires, and you're now older than everybody else that plays the sport. And then like the people getting drafted were born the same year as like your kid. The people retiring are like, think about my parents, and they're not even that old. They're only in their like mid 50s, but like they're late 50s, I guess now. But the people retiring in the NHL are now like older than or almost younger than their own child. Or like when if you grew up watching Keith Kachuk play, and then now two of Keith Kachuk's sons are popping off. Take that. Okay, old ass. It's true. Justin, have you added okay, old ass to your vocabulary yet? It's very powerful. Looking into this. Very interesting. Looking into this. Okay, old ass. You ruined Squeaks' day with this bit? Honestly, I'm glad to hear it because, like, Squeaks' chat is a fun place to be, okay? Don't get me wrong, it's a fun place to be. But it creates this attitude that we should always be, like, bullying the streamers. And in some streams it works, and in some streams it doesn't. People come to my chat after being in Squeaks' chat, and they just start, hey, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit, bald ass moron. And then I'm like, what did I do to deserve that? And I'm like, I didn't do it. They're like, this is just, I've been chatting in Squeaks' chat for 6 hours. It's just muscle memory. I'd like you to level and stick around. And then you got equipment, so I'm not getting rid of you, so I'm taking you. We can find our way here. Sounds like he needs better mods? No, he likes it. That's what's crazy. I'll be a scumbag again. I don't mind. Other people would not extend to me the same courtesy that I'm choosing to extend to them. Oh, snipe me? That guy's a total freak. He's here! He's here! Hello, Squeaks. I don't have like a clever segue or anything for that. I was going to talk about Only Up, but I was like, what's the point? Hang on, hang on. Ooh, I still want my lemur to pop though, but maybe there's no. Maybe we need something like that instead. Oh, and then keep the rat as it is. I'm not going to play Only Up today, by the way, because I'm not confident that from the favelas I can beat the game in the time that's left in stream. So here's my tentative stream plan for the week here, okay? Hang on. You got me? Today, this and BattleBit Remastered. You're welcome, Chibli. Tomorrow... Only Up. And I think it would be very nice if we beat the game tomorrow. And then we're not going to speedrun it. We'll put it away forever. Thursday. Is Thursday not Final Fantasy 16's release day? I think I'm all in, man. Holy cow. We lost to our own rat. Oh, man. That's gotta hurt. And then it would probably be like Friday, Final Fantasy 16. Unless on Thursday, I decide that that's enough. I don't know, man. 50%. Nobody's living, though. Nobody's living long enough to make this work. all dead? My whole squad is dead? Alright, that's the end of that one then. I really thought we had something going there. Bro, it's Saint Jean Baptiste Day in Quebec on Friday. I don't celebrate that holiday. I have enough holidays. Maybe a helpless alien. Oh, don't take me to your leader. We know. Well, dude, honest, people are not ready for this take. Because, I mean, you can't share truth on Twitch. You just get hit with copium over and over. I'm telling you sincerely, I would love to work more. It's just that, like, my ass is at the margins right now. I know you're like, really? With your 25-hour work week? I know. That's what's, like, so pathetic about it. Like yesterday, okay? Streamed 9 to 2. I got to record 2 Super Auto Pets videos. In between the Super Auto Pets videos, I had a phone call with my doctor where she said, why is the insurance company telling you to get a CT scan? That's my job. And I was like, I don't know either. And she's like, well, do you think you need a CT scan? And I'm like, I don't know if I need a CT scan. What do you think? And she's like, well, I tend to go with what the patient thinks. And I'm like, why the hell are we talking? Because I don't think I need a CT scan. So that was like 15 minutes. Recorded Super Auto Pets videos that pushed me like all the way to when I had to leave for daycare, because my daycare now has... they had a doctor's appointment yesterday, which meant that I had to go pick up my kid 45 minutes early. When I picked up my kid 45 minutes early, I was 2 minutes late, and this lady said, I almost called you. You were so late. Lady, it was 2 minutes late, but which was actually like 43 minutes early versus the time that I thought to get you picked up. How do people with a normal job deal with this kind of, these standards, okay? Then, when I picked her up, she was like, oh, by the way, I have another appointment tomorrow, so it's early pickup tomorrow. Okay, so that's 3:45. Like, I gotta go at 3:45 again tomorrow. And then, so today, I got the early pickup again, which means I'm only going to be able to record 2 Super Auto Pets videos. Then, tomorrow, my kid's got her first dentist appointment at like 3:10, which is even earlier than the early pickup. So I got to go pick her up, like basically right when the stream ends, go pick up my kid, take her to the dentist, sit with my kid at the dentist, which I'm sure is going to be like torturous. Thursday, Friday should be fine. But I'm just saying, like, it's not like I've finished the stream and I'm like, I just can't muster the energy to talk and play video games anymore. It's the easiest job of all time. I gotta be like the only human being on the planet right now that's like, my mental health would be better if I actually did my job more. Okay, Yak could go crazy here. You could stream weekends? I can't. I'm being like world's greatest dad. If she gets sedated at the dentist, do you have the opportunity to do the best thing of all time? I'm pretty sure they're not going to give my 2.5-year-old anesthetic for her first dentist appointment. You could honestly just do what some streamers do, secondary channel with no cam or microphone. You're not... I appreciate what you're doing, but you're not listening. I can't. I don't have the time. If I had the time to do that, I would just be streaming the way I normally stream. How about... Give me something like that. But I've marked it on my calendar. I already circled it. 2032. I think 2032 I can get back to a better balance. That's not that far away. It seems like a long time away right now. Why did I give you the cherry? I come when called, I jump when you circle the cherry, I sing like a good canary. What do? You think you're Liz Fair? Now you're getting the meat bone perk. I love seeing a lot of huzz, and then one person hitting me with a rat jam. Someone here knows Exile in Guyville, and for that we respect it. He said, come, I can't. The song's about the female orgasm, brother. You're not catching a double entendre. There's no entendre. It's just about fucking. Well, Flower's more about fucking and sucking cock. Canary's more about eating pussy and maybe a little ass. Great album. Great. I was going to say great album, though, but then I said, no, I'm not adding a though. Like, I'm not adding a modifier to that. It's just a great album. Absolutely great album. Thank you. I appreciate that. So many people hitting me with huzz. Go back to r/hentai. Oh, fuck. 1217 duck? Oh, so you can jerk off 24/7, but I can't listen to horny music? Or is it because the horny music is written by a woman, so that's threatening to you? But when Anthony Kiedis says, spit on my dick and I put it in the lickety, as they do when they do in splickety, you're like, so true, Anthony, so true, Anthony. But Liz Fair writes a song called, like, Flicking the Bean, and you're like, ooh, this is icky, it's uncomfortable. The hell's wrong with you? I'm getting 3 wins this time total. Three wins would be a bit of a dream. Hey! There's number 2. I'm not afraid to listen to music written by strong women. Liz Fair, Alanis Morissette, Sleater Kinney, Lush, members of My Bloody Valentine. No, not Pink so much. Kim Gordon, sure. Katy Perry, not really. Japanese Breakfast, yeah, for sure. Mitski, I've heard one of her songs on the Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month ride on Peloton. Nobody, 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 nobody. I know that one. Sell me. Buy me a sniper. Lil Kim. I took the Lil Kim ride with Cody Rigsby. I realized, straight up, not lying to you in the slightest, I do not know a single Lil Kim song unless you count Lady Marmalade. I've never felt more out of my depth than when everyone started cheering for a song called How Many Licks? And I was like, I've never heard this song before in my life. You probably know my lip gloss is popping. Is that Lil Kim? I know my lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss is popping. Living in the city can be demanding. I've pawned everything I own. My toothbrush jar and my camera phone. The manager, Bevan, starts to abuse me. Hey man, I just want some muesli. I know, I'm familiar with lip gloss. I told you we're getting 3 wins. Last week I found out the basketball song is real and not just an NL bit. That's a Basketball is Curtis Blow's second most famous song. It's extremely real. And the lines are verbatim. Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Etc. We're getting 3 wins. We're getting 2 wins. Oh. My favorite shot is the alley-oop. Beaver me? Chinchilla me? Sure. Milky Sax. Did you see the movie Like Mike? It featured that song. I did not see Like Mike. What is this squad? They threw me a bone, man. I did not see Like Mike. I don't have anything against the movie. Does that have Jonathan Lipnicki in it? Or am I know that it has Lil Bow Wow, of course. King Mickey. We just got Kingdom Hearts. It does indeed have Jonathan Lipnicki. Jonathan, the human head weighs 10 pounds, Lipnicki. Lipnicki does sound like a word that Anthony Kiedis makes up. I know no one said it. Everyone was thinking it. Don't deny it. Just for now. It has Jesse Plemons in it? That's crazy. It's crazy that Jesse Plemons hasn't always been at least in his late 20s, if not early 30s. Like, imagining Jesse Plemons as a teenager is very bizarre. I can see, like, a little kid. Because really, as a man, I'm here to tell you that I really think, like, you might think that the most you'll ever look is when you're, like, 29. But I'm pretty sure the most you'll ever look is when you're, like, 3. Because you also look basically the same when you're like 70. Like just go with me on this one, okay? When you're a baby, you most closely resemble yourself as an old man. And then there's this like 5-decade-long period in the middle where it's like a different guy. Whoa, who's this guy? He got a lot taller. His bones and muscles kind of shifted positions and stuff like that. Not everyone ends up bald. Not everyone, but probably you. Me, obviously. That's not even up for discussion, but probably you. No! The baldness gene is passed down on the X chromosome, and my mom's dad's brother has a full head. He's got a piece. He's got the same guy that Ted Danson has. He's got a piece. You just never noticed. He's bald, brother. There's nothing wrong with it. You might as well come to terms with it. It'd be nice if we all lived long enough to go bald. Okay, you stink. You don't, though. You don't. Shut the hell up, I'm crying. Bald dancing is an urban myth. I don't think, it's just not, I just don't buy the kinematics. The badger should definitely be at the back, not that it matters. I simply don't believe that like an 80-year-old man's hair looks like that. It's not just jealousy, like there's lots of people my age that have full heads of hair. But like, it's more just like, come on. It's like that influencer who's like 95 years old, but she looks like a current hip-hop star. And then when she gets asked for her beauty tips, she's like, I moisturize. You're like, you believe that? If you believe that, maybe. I mean, it's nice to believe that people are always telling the truth, but I don't buy it. Okay, now we got a squad. Do we have, it's turn 5. We got a squad. Are you saying she's a vampire? No, I'm saying she's had plastic surgery, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just a natural part of life. Yeah, I'm saying the world is a vampire. It's hard to stay young looking with all the stress the world throws at us. Am I right? I'm genuinely asking. Am I right? Plastic surgery is a natural part of life. All I'm saying is you guys are very anti-plastic surgery, but you just wait till the shin plasty comes out and you can add 4 inches to your height in like an outpatient surgery that only takes 45 minutes. I'm about to have the tallest chat in Twitch history. I already did it. They have that? Yeah, but it fucks you up for like months, I think. Eventually they're gonna make it better, probably. I don't know how. It's not my domain. You can hear the music on the AM radio. I'll add a crocodile to the squad. I'm not adding another lemur just yet. It's not apropos. You're definitely gone too. It's 2-year recovery time? Holy cow, dude. That's crazy. I'm so glad that I was just genetically born with the perfect height. 5'9.5". So I've never felt the need to get something like that. If anything, I've got like half an inch to spare. Around. Oh. You know what? I don't think you belong on the squad. I think for now, we can run this, and then next round we're getting chocolate. Mmm. I'm 6'3". I wish I were a little shorter sometimes. I think that's fair. Like, I'll just be honest with you. I've never in my life... I mean, I've been on airplanes, and there have been times where I've been like, I wish I had more leg room. But I've never been, like, in pain on an airplane. But I also think there is an element of that is not being very tall, obviously. But I also feel another element of that is that people have had it too good for too long and they just complain about everything. Like, there's definitely people shorter than me that complain about leg room every time they fly. One of my favorite go-to bits. It's not anti-American. Lots of people are saying it's anti-American. There's probably other people like this in the world as well. But it's Americans, when you ask them to take a 20-hour drive, sure, brother, just let me go to the bathroom first. Americans, when you ask them to take a 3-hour flight, no! When we were in Alaska, we went on a very, very small hike, and there was a man coming down from the top of the mountain, and he was having a conversation with another person. They were crossing each other's paths. She was like, "Did you just come down from the top of the mountain?" And he said, "Yeah, I have a 3-hour flight later, so I wanted to stretch my legs." And at first I laughed, and then I was like, 3 hours? This, like... No disrespect, but it's nothing. You lose the whole day with a 3-hour flight? You literally don't. Is the shoebox in your office? There's a box in my office with like 2 pairs of shoes in it, yeah. Very important. It's right there. I am pointing to it as I see 2 pairs of nice shoes in it. It's right there. I'm just waiting for confirmation. I'm waiting for a read receipt. Does it have my heels? Yes, it does. Saved. Okay, phew. Well, I think here's what happened. You said before you start your stream, load all the shoe boxes. And there were 4 shoe boxes on the ground next to the front door. So I moved them into the trunk. And then imagine my surprise when I sit down and start my stream. And there's another shoebox sitting on this bar cart. which is still a part of our lives. I didn't realize that there were two separate ecosystems for the shoeboxes. Seems like you missed one. She got me. How about some chocolate? You could use, if you're sticking, take a lemon. Why don't you take this? Oh, man. She boomed me. Fair trade. Oh, we win these. Men. I'm doing my best. Oh, you actually need another one. That's the problem with this, is that we've now hit critical mass. Come on. Come on. Come on. Actually, maybe having a hawk would be nice instead of two links. Okay, for now, just take a pie. Cool drink of water, just a sweet surprise. Not a big fan of that scorpion right now. I'll tell you that. Not a big fan of that scorpion. Oh, no. Double it and give it to the next guy! Crane kind of goes sicko mode. I'm a Crane believer most of the time. This week, I think there's like and I might be wrong, just to start off here. This week, I think there's like a brief window where it's like really good. And then immediately, like starting in the mid or early teen rounds, everybody just does snipers over and over. So your Heron or your Crane stands a great chance of being sniped. It's a tough choice here. It's a tough choice here. Worm and cat build OP. Brother, listen, I'm still waiting for the day. I love this. I know we spent a lot rolling here, but it's to set us up for next round. I would love to try a worm build, but I need to get a level 2 worm, and I've never had the opportunity, at least as of yet. Okay, strong eel, very strong eel. Credit where credit's due. One of these, nice buff. Sell me. Add me. Buff me. I think we're getting outpaced starting soon. Maybe even starting like now. But if we can eke out like a scam victory here, anything could happen. Still skipping T-Rex? We took it like 2 runs ago and went sicko mode with it. I own you. What happened? Nobody got to attack that time. How about this time? Kill the hippo. Or at least wound it badly. It didn't do shit. It didn't do anything. It didn't do enough. Oh, the hippo's gonna be too motherfucking strong. Hippo rat, you scumbag. You scumbag! Try again. The hawk is not doing it, man. Level 3 fish is kind of crazy, though. Hawk is gone. Leopard's in. Croc's coming out. One more roll. Okay, Croc's coming out first. NL, I added cardio to my gym routine instead of solely lifting weights, and I gotta say you were right. Well, it's funny. Like, you added peanut butter to your chocolate. I added chocolate to my peanut butter. After like a year and a half of just doing cardio, I added weights to my cardio, and I'm like, whoa, people are right. This is like a lot of fun. No! What was he right about? Young men undervalue cardio. For some reason, I think that what they tell themselves is that it's catabolic and they want to get huge, so like cardio equals bad. But actually, the way I look at it is cardio is like a different kind of exercise because it requires the mental toughness to like enter a state of meditation for 90 minutes. And honestly, people who it's this people who train themselves to have like 45 seconds or a minute of rigorous exercise and then a minute or 2 minute break in between sets. It's a very different load on the system than it is to hop on the exercise bike for an hour and just grind it out without doing any intervals or something like that. So I think I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm saying that I think right now there's some cardio arbitrage. People, in my opinion, they underrate the mental and possibly also the physical benefits of cardio because it can be boring. But you know what's funny is people are like, yeah, it's boring. That's why we win these. They're like, cardio is boring. I can't stick to it. And I'm like, well, why are you the same people in chat that when I tell you how I work out and I've got like 1,700 workouts done on the Peloton, you're like, oh, why don't you just watch Netflix instead? Maybe because watching Netflix is boring as shit and that's why you can't keep your routine. I got it solved. I solved it. I tell you my solution and you're like, well, why don't you just fuck with your solution? Because I got the right answer already. For me, at least. You should totally be able to watch Netflix on the Peloton, though. You're not watching Netflix, you're biking. You can have an iPad or something. You can hook up an iPad or a television in the room. You can watch Netflix if you want. I'm just saying, when it comes to the output, I'm going to cook your ass. Can't you do both? Yeah, I guess in the 100-meter dash, why doesn't Usain Bolt just put some Bluetooth earbuds in and like listen to a podcast while he's in the Olympics? Be like a powerful knight, like Jonathan Marchessault. It's not a competition, old ass. We're trying to get healthy. Are you trying to get healthy or are you trying to watch as much Netflix as possible when you're doing other shit? It's just not my, it's not an ambition for me. Why not both? Because it's going to distract you during your workout when you should be focusing on your workout. You can do both. Just stop telling me how to do mine when it's working out fine for me. It's torture? It's not torture. You're just weak. Our granddads that were going over and dying to save the world would have killed to spend 90 minutes a day on the exercise bike. You think they would have been like, oh, but I want to be on my phone at the same time? When they were all in the fetal position in the trenches begging for like a can of old ass fish or something like that just to keep the demons away for 2 minutes, they would have killed for a 30-minute Emma Lovewell 90s rock ride. Why don't you take this for now? Take the radio. Lemur radio is kind of crazy this week, which is funny because it seems like pure anus. Can you pick a volume and stick with it? Can you pick my ass and kiss it? Old ass? Okay, just for you guys, we're gonna try this worm here this time. It may work. It may work. I'm only gonna be mad if we don't get more. Worm cat? Bro, I gotta wait like 7 more rounds for the cat to come out, okay? I'm doing my best, but just work with me here. More worms, please. I'm not buying... well, I'm not buying you then either. Let's be real. Okay. I think that all of your asses are bad. You at least have some upside. Let's try you. How about another worm? Piece of shit. It's fucking so bad. So bad. Worm do anything challenge? The apple isn't even free? No, it costs 2 gold. I'm losing to the snail squad. Do you know how embarrassing that is for me? You keep rolling past the apple? It's 2 motherfucking gold for a 1-1. I'm rolling again. The duck. Yes! Yes! It's a 2-2 on the worm? No, it isn't. Because they changed the worm. It's consistent stats? Yeah, consistently bad. I'm thinking the worm has a chance, but it's got to get to level 2 first. At level 2, it spawns a 3-3, right? No, it spawns a 2-2, which I think is still reasonable. To be fair, you haven't bought the apple once. Oh, you've never shot your own foot off with a shotgun? How do you know it's bad? It's right there. Your foot's right there. Use the apples on the eel? That's a good point. Because on the eel, it's a 2 gold, 1.5 instead of 1-1. I feel like you don't know what you're talking about here. Here's how we stay in the game. You go lemur, garlic press. You go clownfish, and you pray that you get a level. And then, since we're not on lethal, we're rolling for more levels. Nothing that we bought, like no piece of bacon, no fortune cookie is going to save the run. The only thing that can save the run is more experience. That's just not fair. The scorpion's just overpowered. I'm telling you, this is the last time we're buying the worm. It's never happening again. Unless we get another worm. Okay, actually, that's pretty sizable. That's a nice upgrade there. You had your chance. Run that. Worm me. It's never going to happen. Doesn't take benefit for the worm, blames worm. It's not a benefit. The privilege of buying an overpriced apple is not a benefit. It's like you going into the grocery store and like if you saw an apple and the apple itself was $2, you would be like, I'm not buying that apple. But it's right there. Don't you know that it has calories in it? Yeah, my ass is buying Doritos instead. For the same price, I'm getting 3,500 calories. I'm telling you, I think the new worm, my personal opinion, you can disagree if you want. I'd love to see you on round 5 and probably beat your ass, Red. I think the new worm is unplayable. Be like a adorable fighter. It worked well for me. Don't be shy. Post a screenshot. Actually, don't just post the screenshot. Post all the stats. I don't want to see one run. I got a 10-piece with 1 life left. I got a level 3 worm because I got 1,700 chocolates. And then it synergized perfectly. I want to see every single worm run you've ever done. And then I want to see the average number of wins compared to the average number of wins on runs where you don't take a worm. I don't want this observer bias where you're like, I got 1 10-piece with it and 17 4 wins. I want the whole thing. Give me this. On God, I just made it work. I don't trust you. I simply don't trust you. I need to see the stats. Look at that. Look at. I've stopped listening to chat. I started listening to myself. We're on a flawless run right now. Meanwhile, chat's out here asking, "Hey, has he seen what the puppy pack does yet?" You're back in November 2021. Give me this. Give me a lemur. I'm not listening. Tell jokes. Tell jokes. I'll read them, pretend they're mine, and laugh about it. I'll handle the strategy. I'll twist your words into banter. I'll turn you into a straw man. We'll get a 10-piece, and then you can apologize. This and this. But if we get another beetle, oh, baby. I hope a worm shows up just so I can roll past it. There we go. Have you heard of headboarding? That's when you go headboard mode. Have you heard of Headboard by Lil Ugly Man? That's when you listen to Headboard by Lil Ugly Man. Me driving in my car, when it plays Headboard by Lil Ugly Man, and then Shuffle comes on, and then it plays a different version of Headboard by Lil Ugly Man. Call that Headboard mode. Well, one of these. I was not expecting that reference. Why are people still so surprised that I'm cool? Justin, do you ever have to deal with this? I feel like you got tattoos. So when you're like, I like good music, people are like, of course you do. You have tattoos. My ass is just out here like, you know, as pale as I came into God's green earth as, and they just assume that I love listening to like Imagine Dragons or something like that. I listen to good music. And some bad music too. People don't think I'm cool just because I don't have a fucking purple octopus going on my arm or something like that. Just because I'm wearing a New Balance shirt, New Balance shorts, and New Balance shoes. I'm going to say, roll me for a green beetle. Piece of crap. You sponsored by New Balance? They don't have to sponsor. It's a brand with recognition the world over. Holy cow, we win these? Green beetle! It's exactly what I wanted, but now I don't need the green beetle right away. Oh, it's still good. It gives you meat. I'll still take it. And then, you're gone. And then give me 2 of these immediately. We're not going to slow play them. Give me the radio, and then follow it up with the radio. I think you can make Whale Shark work, but it's not my tempo. Instead, we're going to throw a Hawk out here. You're no longer part of the Turbo team. Nice snipe. Oh, crap. It really was a nice snipe. Oh, it wasn't that nice, though. I'm looking. You're going to get HP. Take some garlic for now. It's all about winning. You're going to give 2 friends 2 health. It's like horrific ROI. Honestly, for now, this squad is doing something. I'm content to not roll and spend some money on meat. The wall is his ground. True. True. I remember that. I remember that from the sketch. And now the kind of guy to wash a sweater after he wears it once. Not anymore, because I shaved my chest and stomach. So, I'm not sweating as much. So, and also it's the summertime, so I'm not wearing many sweaters. But, even if I were... No, you're probably gone soon. We need to... This is a perfect squad to pivot to T-Rex at some point if it starts to fall off. Smooth as an otter? Not really, because I got like... The thing you need to know is life's about compromises, okay? I got the chest and the stomach stubble, which is not like a great aesthetic, but there's no such thing as a perfect solution, you know? And perfect is the enemy of good. I made a decision. My decision was I'm going to roll with the stubble. And just be a little cleaner for the summertime. I'm not interested in a hippo here. We're kind of all in already. I really don't want to buy a salad, man. But we should do something. That's nice. That's nice. Honestly, at this point, you're a 311 with meat. You're a 3-9 with meat. I think a wolf that hopefully doesn't get sniped could kind of go crazy. And then for the time being, take this as future protection against snipers. Although I guess you yourself are already protection against snipers. Stubble's better than clean shaven because you're not a baby. On the face, yeah, but like on the chest and stomach, I don't know if I agree with your police work there. But I defend to the death your right to say it. More HP. Some of this. I'd love to level my snipers. Garlic's not keeping you alive anymore, but if you're not being kept alive, then why would we give you a chili? That's a good point. How about some chocolate? Now that we got it, I don't know what to do with it. Turkey's going to get sniped. I don't see it happening. You can feel the chest stubble through the t-shirt, but that's also very funny, in my opinion. It's a strong-looking squad. We're falling off. Like, every once in a while, I'll just feel my stubble through my shirt, and I'm like, that's funny. You need to go, man. Give me something! Give me a tier 5. You know what? Actually, I would sell you, and I would buy 2 of these sons of guns right here. I don't think it matters the order necessarily. But then next turn, we'll get a level, and maybe we'll get... Okay, we'll try. We're definitely gonna be washed for, like, a little bit. But it's, like... It's a hard pivot to get out of. We still got 3 life. We could definitely go like lionfish T-Rex. Or mantis. Mantis could also work. Like, how about this? Let me get radio again. Another level. Give me another mantis. Oh, you're not going to give me anything. Sell me. Buy me. Level me. Oh, you had a chance. Mantis. Spinosaurus, which is probably going to get sniped, but those are the breaks. It's a strong bus. It's one of the strongest buses I've ever seen. Stop buffing the wrong unit. You gotta buff the right unit. We're so close to not being washed. Chocolates? I fundamentally don't believe in the turkey this week because they're snipers. Is your ass done? An 826 with a... Then a turkey back. I guess we gotta try. I just sold my best unit, but I gotta do what I gotta do, man. And then you come out here. This is what we were looking for, kind of. A tomato is not useless. Chocolate would be better, or a matching unit. Okay, we're going to be on lethal in my opinion. But now we at least have some scaling, some spawning. The T-Rex kind of works. What's your favorite Lady Gaga album? I would have to say, for me personally, the Fame Monster. I've got nothing against Born This Way, obviously. I think that if anything, that's probably like her most underrated album. But I would say the Fame Monster for me is definitely... It goes really hard. It's close to Top of the Pops, if I had to guess. Slay? I can't name a third Lady Gaga album. By the way, we won. Another Spinosaurus? Nah. Go for it. Nobody needs a lemon. The snipers are going to be too powerful. Bacon? You're rolling for chocolates in the future? Another tomato? I'd rather keep a space open for chocolate. Okay, come on, come on. We're going to have units so close to leveling. Phil Collins said he watches your videos. Honestly, I feel bad for Phil Collins then. Because I've said some things about Phil Collins' work. I'm not really qualified to speak about Genesis, really. And I love some of his solo stuff. I think maybe In the Air Tonight is extremely overplayed, but something like Susudio, of course, I'm into it, but I'm very not into the Tarzan soundtrack. I think that the Disney soundtrack that you're in love with is very much a product of when you were born. I was born too early to be in love with the Tarzan soundtrack. I'm in love with the Aladdin soundtrack. I was in love with the Lion King soundtrack for a long time. Kind of washed out around... Yes! Kind of washed out around Quasimodo. Hang on, can we still do this? Oh, we can still do this. That was a huge win. Scammed the panda. So for me, the Tarzan soundtrack is just, it's not my tempo. And in particular, and feel free to shoot the messenger. A lot of people say don't shoot the messenger. I'm not in charge of that. The one in front of the gun lives forever. You'll Be in My Heart, hate it. Not interested in it as a song. Strangers Like Me, it's okay. I'm not anti-Strangers Like Me. I'll at least tolerate it. But You'll Be in My Heart is not my tempo. Please. No, he's too strong. Oh! Okay, well played. We still got to 9, though. Also, I was realizing it's been a long time since I've seen Tarzan. And I only saw it once on a bus. Tarzan lives in the jungle. Was there like a boat accident where he was a baby and he washed up on the shore and then he was raised by like panthers or something like that? Is that correct? Yes, okay. He's living in the jungle. He's by gorillas. Okay, so he's being raised by gorillas. He'd be like a squeaky celebrity, like Fran Drescher. He said panthers. Was it panthers? Was it gorilla? I don't know, man. I'm doing my best here. I haven't seen it since 1999, okay? But then he's just chilling in the jungle with his parents, who are either panthers or gorillas. And then, like, people from England come. And they're like, hey, Tarzan, come back to England? And he's like, And they're like, if you don't come back to England, we'll shoot you. And then, like, one of the gorillas is like, no! And I think I'm getting it confused with Planet of the Apes. That's Planet of the Apes. They come to the forest to kill the gorillas. What's Tarzan doing, though? He's like C-3PO, helping the Ewoks fight off the colonialists. He's swinging on vines and stuff. That's exactly true? Okay. A lot of people are saying I don't know anything about Tarzan. Seems like I know just about everything that there is to know. George of the Jungle? Yeah, George of the Jungle is like, it's like Tarzan but a comedy. It's like the Gilligan's Island to Lost comparison. But he always swings into a tree. But he's so jacked that he leaves like a human-shaped indentation on the tree. I remember in like 8th grade, my parents sent me with my next door... Well, okay, my next door neighbor was going to Christian Bible camp. And I think that my parents just needed like... It's summer vacation. They got to find something for me to do, right? So they were like, go with your friend to Christian Bible camp. I always remember like every morning we watched George of the Jungle. And people were laughing it up. And then we would go play in like outside with like a slip and slide for like an hour. And then they would come in and read us like a little bit of the Bible. And that was boring as hell. We were like, take me back to George of the Jungle, man. Let me get this straight. You turned his wife into a pillar of salt? What does this have to do with the Veggie Tales? I don't understand. This next shop has the potential to do the funniest thing of all time. George of the Jungle and Tarzan aren't the same thing. I'm pretty sure that George of the Jungle is a parody of Tarzan. That sounds right to me. Other way around? Come on. I still think the hawk can go hard. Yes. Forget the worm. It's gone. I spent it. It's also got a hot redhead in it. You remember too much about George of the Jungle. The age at which you're watching George of the Jungle is so far before the age in which you should be acknowledging the hotness of whatever you're attracted to. Then, when you're like 25, you put the movie on that you loved when you were a kid, and you're like, holy cow, Mary Swanson's a damn hottie. I didn't realize that as a kid. I thought she was just like a lady. Okay, old ass. You can't just call me old ass in every situation. It was Leslie Mann. Are you stupid? Leslie Mann does not play Mary Swanson. Leslie Mann plays the love interest in The Cable Guy with Matthew Broderick. The one from Dumb and Dumber is named... I know her name. She married Jim Carrey after the movie came out, but then they got divorced. It was very sad. Holly Swanson. Lauren Holly. And they were roommates. That's right, Lauren Holly. (6'6" or 5'8"? I choose 5'8". Oh. The Buttress of Windsor. Oh! Oh! Okay, this is the chosen one. Thomas Hayden Church was great as the villain. He's not Thomas Hayden Church, isn't the villain in Dumb and Dumber. What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. I have no idea who played the villain, but it was not Thomas Hayden Sideways Spider-Man 3 Church. That was from George of the Jungle. Okay, never mind. You're probably right about that. I don't remember. That one I'll give you. That was my mistake. There's also, I'll teach you a little trick if you ever want to suss out whether or not Jay is in chat. Just talk about the Dumb and Dumber soundtrack. Dumb and Dumber, great movie, stupid movie, great movie, but a stupid movie to have a soundtrack that goes insanely hard as it does. We lose these. Dumb and Dumber is an awful movie. Is it possible that you just don't enjoy cerebral humor? Like when the lady says she's from Austria and Jim Carrey as Lloyd Christmas says, Austria, huh? Throw another shrimp on the Barbie? Is it possible you just didn't understand the joke? He got me. It does. It has Peter Pumpkinhead. Not the original by XTC, but the cover by the Crash Test Dummies. It has other songs. It has that one that goes, it's where I find my heaven. I feel like it's got... Hey, dude, listen, I'm alt-tabbing. You're going to make me alt-tab? Dumb and Dumber soundtrack. I'm pretty sure it has on it as well. Dumb and Dumber soundtrack. IMDb. Give me a second here. There's a lot. Ballad of Peter Pumpkinhead by Crash Test Dummies. Hurdy-Gurdy Man by the Butthole Surfers. By the Crash Test Dummies. Where I Find My Heaven by the Gigolo Aunts. You Sexy Thing by D-Light. Pretty Woman by Roy Orbison. Can We Still Be Friends by Todd Rundgren. Hallelujah from the Messiah Chorus composed by George Frederick Handel. Auld Lang Syne, lyrics by Robert Burns. Whiny Whiny, Things That Make Me Go Crazy by Willie Oneblood. I'm not really familiar with that one. We're so unwashed, we're starting to fucking stink. You gotta go sniper build. You gotta, you're not long for this world either. Oh! Pick one volume and stick to it. Are you Roy Orbison pilled? I don't want to go off on a rant here, but do any other millennials think the best Roy Orbison song is Sleepwalking by Modest Mouse? From the B-side collection, Building Nothing Out of Something? No? It's actually Pretty Woman. Okay, well, you know, it's close, though. It's close. You're here. What do? You 21 damage to the opposite enemy. I feel like we gotta put you in position 1. Then we gotta sell your ass, put your ass out here. Everything is gonna get sniped. Level 3 jellyfish is gonna go crazy. And then, oh, this is pretty good. The only thing I know about Modest Mouse is my mom's ex-boyfriend loved him, and he turned out to be a cocaine addict. Okay, well, like, lots of people abuse drugs. Most of the people who abuse drugs listen to bad music, probably. So, if anything, you shouldn't be drawing, like, a parallel between those two unrelated things. It's not Isaac Brock's fault that your mom's ex-boyfriend abused cocaine, okay? It's Ronald Reagan's fault, I think. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, but I knew it would get lots of upvotes, so I said it. Holy cow. Dude, we're not going out on round 12. I'll tell you that much. Like, this is... We're still in a pretty good spot. You're doing great. You should use some like equipment or something maybe. This squad doesn't die on round 12. Who's the Canadian version of Ronald Reagan? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know. There's a lot. It's hard to draw the parallels across so many different data points. No. Rob Ford is definitely the analog to a different American president. And I'll let you insert your own biases to find it. Yeah, dude, it's probably Brian Mulroney. I think that is the correct answer. Similar political ideologies, similar legacies of either being beloved or very contentious. That sounds like the analog to me. Also, it's great because it's one of like the 7 Canadian prime ministers I can actually name. Didn't speak French or try. So true. Ronald Reagan also did not speak French. That's yet another thing that they had in common, I think. Level 3 Hippo's gonna rinse me. There's nothing I could do about that one. I think that we just ran into a great squad, honestly. Seven wins. I think I got one more in me. Ronald Reagan doesn't speak French, but he did know what voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir means. About a bearded bagel. TOS? That's not TOS. We could go to the bedroom and play Canasta or like Fire Emblem or something. When is Quebec going to become its own country? They had like 2 referendums, but it was a blowout. It wasn't even close. 50.2% of the population said, maybe it was 50.1% of the population said we'd rather stay with the rest of Canada. So they said, we're washed. We should just not even consider running it back. That's not what I meant to take. I meant to take you. What am I doing? It's not a complete catastrophe. It's not a complete catastrophe. I can sell you, buy something. Sell you? We didn't lose our... Previous outcome lost! Previous outcome lost! We did lose our last one. It kind of worked. Look at this HP, man. Yippee! I feel like I only play against Guest and Joseph Swift. They should just rename Canada to Quebec and then move the capital to Montreal. Honestly, sure, why not? I don't know. I've heard worse ideas. Probably. You could just about rename the country to anything and move the capital anywhere, and I wouldn't care. No disrespect to Ottawa, but I think the only thing keeping the capital of Canada in Ottawa is like inertia and the fact that people are worried about like what would happen to Ottawa if the capital moved. It's like when one of your friends is depressed, but they have abs. And you're kind of like, I feel for them. Thank God they got the abs. That gives them a little bit of time to work on the mental stuff. But if they lost the abs, they got to talk to somebody straight away. Don't fuck with Ottawa, please. I like Ottawa! I do think that a lot of the things I like about it are related to the fact that the government is there, so there's lots of like really stable jobs, which allows like cool restaurants and other stuff to pop up around it. And if they happen to move the capital, then maybe some of those cool restaurants will be like, we don't need to be here anymore. Fine, give me a hippo. What does Vancouver have? People like to live here because the weather's nice. That's like the big one for sure. I heard Worm goes crazy this pack. Leave me alone. God-awful sports teams? Yeah. Do we even have, like, god-awful sports teams? We have, like, one team. You don't need to be here anymore. You need to be here. If anything, it's, like, more of a burn that we only have the one team. Oh, right, the Whitecaps and the BC Lions! Good public transit? Yeah, I think people in Vancouver don't know how good we got it. It's not good by, like, Asian or European standards, I'm sure. But it's, like, really good by Canadian standards. But then people, like, it's a... The downtown... But, like, the city of Vancouver proper has, like, less than 1 million people. People will post, like, insane shit. Like, I went to Tokyo and the transit blew me away. Yeah, motherfucker. Like, 40 million people live there. And there's remarkably little urban sprawl. Like, they're doing pretty well in Vancouver, man. With 2% of Tokyo's population. Tokyo, Japan, bad chest. I mean, okay, but public transit is really good in Tokyo. That's not bad chest. It's a model for the rest of the world. Although I do think they shouldn't be, like, pushing people into the trains. Like, I guess I shouldn't tell them, like, how to do their infrastructure. It just scares me. I don't ever want to be, like, pushed into a subway train and wedged between, like, not onto the tracks. I mean, okay, now go to Switzerland. You'll find places the size of Kingston with public transit that's better than Vancouver. Okay, maybe I'll go to Switzerland where, like, a latte is $35 too. Get owned. At least in Vancouver, a latte is only $32. As a Swiss, +4. You know what's great is that I think people from Switzerland like it when I slander their country, because from what I understand, they don't want other people going there. So, if anything, they're probably like, keep up the good work. Keep up the bon travail. Does that work? No thanks. Yes, thanks. Chocolate next round. 4 life left. We're swimming. Bon is feminine? Okay, bon. Bon travail. Oh, you're saying work is in feminine? I mean, I wouldn't say it. The kind of people hold me to a higher standard because I'm like an influencer or whatever, but that is fucked up. That is... Level me? Buff me? I think we could... You know what? I haven't really run a boar this week. I know I was buffing the hippo, but it didn't do what it needed to do. Let's give the boar a chance. You always bore me? I doubt it. Sometimes for sure, but like always, I don't think so. This, if you ever scale, we're gonna love you to have that. You don't need to be around much longer. You, on the other hand, I really wanted some chocolate. That's okay. You taught the whole world about je ne sais quoi? Excuse me, I did not teach the whole world about je ne sais quoi. You're forgetting about the movie Austin Powers. He has what the French call a certain I don't know what. His name is Austin Powers. And then it's and he turns around like this. You know what have you ever seen it? Have you seen it? It was uploaded at 6 a.m. and it's got 1 view. How did they make the note, like the sound in Soul Bossa Nova, the theme song to Austin Powers, that goes, you know? I know you're going to say, what's the sound? I can't make the sound. It's like 2 balloons rubbing against each other. It's called a suica. They did all that shit with a damn watermelon. No wonder Quincy Jones gets paid the big bucks. +2, +2. Many people speak Japanese in this chat. Many people. That wasn't even like a reference to anything. It didn't even really make sense. Yes, thank you so much. It's a drum from Brazil? Really? I'm going to UBC for school for a few years. Any tips on what to see or do? Honestly, like you're kind of... Fuck you. Chad, let's do fuck you. Not because you're a bad person, but because genuinely, UBC has like an absolutely... I mean, a sterling academic reputation within Canada and pretty good internationally. It has a gorgeous campus that's right on the ocean, surrounded by lush, beautiful trees and green parks. It's separated from the rest of the city by a park that's like 3 kilometers long. Like, you don't need my recommendations. You're in a great spot. Congratulations and fuck you. Say, Chad, say it. No, don't say it. That's rude. I can't believe you guys were indulging me on that one. Extremely toxic. We have no faint friends. I'm T-Rex pilled. Have you ever noticed that about me? I don't know. Just go here for now. You're sending me mixed messages here? Just go to school, take your classes, and then walk out and try not to take for granted that you're in like a absolutely beautiful part of the world. But I mean, you're in a beautiful part of the world, but you're also in a beautiful city within a beautiful part of the world, which is like crazy on top of that. Like people will be like, oh, I love Vancouver, it's so nice. And then they'll fucking live in like, hang on, I gotta choose wisely here. Then they'll live in Kitsilano. Ew! Your ass moved from New York City to Kitsilano? One road ass Kitsilano, best sushi restaurants are 3 out of 5? Your ass moved to Fairview? You moved from Brooklyn to Fairview? Where the view ain't even that fair? But UBC is a different story. I mean, it's a gorgeous part of the town. You took the walk to Poland? Is this anything? What am I doing with you? I should have had 2 T-Rexes instead of your sorry ass. Oh, okay. No, whatever. Big scorpion. Oh, no. 2 T-Rexes. What's your problem with Fairview? Bro, nobody here lives... Okay, fucking fine. Fairview's okay. What's Fairview? Fairview's fucking like, I I don't know. It's around like the Broadway Canby region. At least you got amenities. At least you don't live in South Granville. Another T-Rex! Yes, I'm Vancouver posting. Oh, another T-Rex! Another T-Rex! A boar is still pretty good. We're narrowing down where he lives? How do you know I didn't say my own district? What's wrong with South Granville? Granville Street just kind of pisses me off. Because, like, it runs straight through Shaughnessy, which is probably the neighborhood I should have spotlighted for being, like, the worst neighborhood in Vancouver, because it's annoying. I'm gonna get a lot of +2s for Hayden on Shaughnessy. Oh, was that a 10-piece? Okay, Maine and Hastings is worse. But Shaughnessy's annoying. It's like, hey, we got the most beautiful park in the city and all this land. What should we do with it? How about just like every block has one house on it? And what else is there? A beautiful park, maybe a golf course, and then like 7 lanes of traffic on Granville Street, all trying to get to Van Dusen Botanical Gardens. Anyway, /marker me. SAP. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to come back and play BattleBit Remastered, I think. I got to turn on streamer mode first. See you soon. Me making fun of the Canucks for not having any Stanley Cup wins when Edmonton Oilers haven't won it since the 90s. No! You making fun of anything from Vancouver when your ass lives in Edmonton. No! Sorry, I just got back. It could be worse. You could live in Calgary. Or anywhere else in Alberta that isn't Edmonton or Calgary as well. Or anywhere in Manitoba. And then anywhere in Saskatchewan. Have I offended everybody yet? Well, hey, New Brunswick as well. New Brunswick is a little bit across the country, but we'll throw that in there. Market Watch. Mature content comes to Roblox for users age 17 and up. Bullish. Hang on, I tried to load the game and it just loaded a single black box in the center of my screen that I can't click on. That's the game? They should remaster it. Why not analyze stocks for an hour? Didn't you see Sam Altman, the founder of OpenAI, tweeted that the efficient market hypothesis is not real? Me buying a blue check just to get to the top of Sam Altman's mentions. All models are fundamentally incorrect, but that doesn't mean they're not reasonable approximations of things that happen in real life. The point of a model is that it's not right. If it was perfect, it wouldn't be a model. Hang on, I got a package. I was yelling so motherfucking loud, dude. And the UPS guy just looked at me like, what's wrong with you? Hang on, let me bring this in. I'm gonna go get it. I'm back. Play BattleBit Remastered. Sure, you can install easy anti-cheat. Sure, you can install it twice. I'm probably going to get banned anyway for being so good if I had to guess. Yes, I'm going to turn off VoIP and all chat and all names and pictures if possible. This is in an 8-player server, I can vet all the stuff. In a 256-player server, I cannot vet all the stuff. I have read the me when I lie, I have read and agree to the user license agreement. Oh, and the privacy notice for sure. I read that right before bed every night when I want to stay awake. I agree to have you record my voice chat. I do not want to enable death microphone. I'm sorry. I just don't trust the gamers. Okay, settings. Video. You're playing me on Ultra? I can live with that. Death microphone off. Opt in voice chat. I'm opting out. Master VoIP volume at 0. Steam friend VoIP volume at 0. Party VoIP volume at 0. Squad leader VoIP volume. All VoIP volume will be at 0. They ban people for saying gamer words? Yeah, but like I'm also streaming on a website that bans you for hearing them. So like I got to be careful. I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm just taking steps to prepare myself. Enable chat off. Okay, chat's off. How about streamer mode enabled on? Show server name. Show friends names. Friend voice chat off. Show clan friend names. Clan friendly voice chat off. Party friend names off. Do not show profile pictures. What the heck is non-relative person usernames? Like, if I got to play this game with my cousins to know who they are? And, you know, for now, I guess I should change, like, my game. I guess I should capture the game. It's called BattleBit Remastered. Another sketch for the sketch comedy show. You turn on relative names in the settings menu. You go, what the heck is this? And then you join a 256 player server and you get killed by someone named like Brother Tony or something like that. And you go, what the hell? Brother Tony? I don't have a brother. And then you start talking to them and then you realize they are your brother from across town or across the world. Shirt brother. It's a -2. Yeah, but if you do it right, you guys would quote it. A lot of, I think you should leave sketches are pretty dumb. But then, like, the way they do it, they're potent quotables. My game froze? Whatever happened to 23andMe? I feel like people don't do that anymore. I know they were like selling your data to the CIA or whatever. Does this game have any noise? Oh, there it is. I can't believe I didn't call it sound. I called it noise. /marker. BattleBit Remastered. Many people are holding up an example of an indie game doing something better than any AAA game. This is BattleBit Remastered. I said, I don't know what's going on with this game. Chiblee said to me, don't worry about it. It's basically just like Battlefield. And I said, brother, I've never played a Battlefield. The way I understand it, it's large servers, like 32 versus 32 to like 127 versus 127 individuals. We try to get objectives. The end. I'm playing Assault first because I don't know what's happening. And then this is where I get confused. I am going to click here and deploy. I'm ready. Okay. All right. My spawn is protected. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit. Sorry. We're going to attack point E, okay? Hold to bandage. That won't be necessary. I'm getting 1 kill, and then I'm resigning forever. Hold to revive. Hang on. Hey, guys, cover me. I'm reviving 76561198076311539. We lost objective B. Let's go, squad. Let's go. You're just eating grenades and nothing? Also, what's the button for that? Once more into the breach, my friends. Once more into the breach. Okay, I see you. Don't worry, I'll take the point. Oh, they blew up my tank? I'm going to mantle on top of the ATM and go to the ceiling where the cover's a little better. Okay, it's called parkour, sweetheart. War is hell, dude. Get owns? Okay, there's the first kill of many, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'm reviving you right here. I'm gonna once I die, which may never happen, I'm gonna raise the audio. Don't worry about it for now, though. Nice try. Can I shoot them in the head after I kill them so that they can't be revived? I'm just holding this angle, okay? Try it. Oh, what? Like I can't do it, or like it's against the Geneva Convention? Because those are two very different things. Brother, watch out for the grenades! Okay, how does one lean in this game? Q and E. So true. So true. You okay, brother? Shirt brother. We're going to objective F, shirt brother. Get ready. You're lucky. I would have tagged you so easily. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get low! Get low! I have been promoted, dude! I'm crazy! People thought I wasn't gonna... Did I get shot in the head? Your team will lose 1 ticket if you give up. What the heck is a ticket, man? Thank you, medics, for the heals. I appreciate it. Is this like, are we at Dave and Buster's or something? Whoa! I own you? How do I throw grenades? It's gotta be G. Oh, I'm sorry! You're done. You're toast. I'm crazy. I'm getting insane hit markers. Everybody who plays this is horrendous. I'm unbelievable. I've been promoted once more. I'm now a 3rd rank private. I'm going to attack B. People said you need VoIP to understand this game. Not if you know what you're doing. I've seen Full Metal Jacket a few times in my life. I roughly understand what's going on. Sound is low. I know I want to turn it up, but I never die. If I died, I could change my audio settings. I'm in the middle of like a war zone right now. People are like past the aux cord. Brother, I'm trying to like spread freedom or stop the spread of freedom or whatever. I'm doing something. That's the important part. What are you doing? Just naysaying? Okay, watch out for the claymore. I probably shouldn't be standing here, but you can't hit what you can't see. One of the main principles of war, you can't hit what you can't see. I'm going to get promoted again. I followed orders and got points back as a result. Get low, brother. Get low. You need some help? You need some help? You need some help? I'm leaning. I'm lean walking. We lost objective C. Nice try. That's my friend. Justin, have you ever played this? Like, I'm going Jamie Lee Curtis mode, which means you would be going... I mean, there's nothing better than Jamie Lee Curtis mode, but if there was, you would be doing it. You took our objective F? That was my favorite objective. That's the first objective I ever captured. Going up? Brother, be careful, be careful! Okay, I'm going to hold down Main Street here if you don't mind. I'm following my squad orders. Wow, was this game made by The Swamp? Rewarded for following orders? You know what I'm saying? So in Battlefield, you can like drive vehicles too, right? You got to use your mirrors. This poor guy got in the vehicle thinking I know what I'm doing just because I'm a private 3rd rank. Let's just say, like, take bets. How long do you think until this guy gets out of the car? Can somebody hop on VoIP and tell him that I'm sorry? It's not my fault. I'm in WASD mode. Here we are, brother. Dude, this is where we want to be. Wow, wow, wow! They're on the rooftops! Oh! Okay. I drove us behind enemy lines. I wouldn't recommend it. Let me turn up my settings a little bit. Because it is very quiet. Which is probably why I died, because I couldn't hear that guy that was right in front of me. Honestly, I don't think I'm getting rezzed. U0FO1. Deploy me. I don't care where I deploy. Select a spawn point, put me on B. How do I know if I'm winning? If our squad is winning? Holy cow, did you see that? Never hit tab in this game. There should be a score. I agree. I don't think I could cut it as like a real soldier, man. You ever think that about me? Whoever has more tickets. We're losing? Follow-up question. How does one get tickets? Do you have to, like, win prizes? Or do well in miniature games? Hang on, guys. War is hell. Sorry, you're my teammate. Behind us! Behind us! I'm bleeding! Lads, relax. I'm being healed, and I'm healing myself. Okay. Everybody relax. It's war. That doesn't mean we have to lose our heads, okay? We're pinned down. We're behind enemy lines. We've got to siege the building. Step one. I know you don't even have to ask, brother. Step one, we yeet a grenade in the top floor window. He's lean walking too. You know what? How about one off the damn sides? That's so good. Is the greatest doctor of all time. Rip Florence Nightingale or whatever. I own you. Thank you, medic. Thank you. Okay, I think we made great progress. I can see why people are into this. Because it's so easy. Is there any reason... You go in there? Well, take one of these. Oh! Squad leader has ordered capturing F. Okay, hang on. I gotta bandage myself real quick. We'll be attacking F. I know how to follow orders. Watch out, they're missing with grenades. They're in trouble in there. I have no more grenades left. I have one more bandage. I'm ready. Oh, really? I thought I owned it. I'm being dragged. Dude, I think I should be a medic in this game. That seems like the hotness. Good trade. Hang on, I'm supposed to... I need the bandage. We're going low like a rat. Rat strats never fail. Rat me. Oh, probably should have looked down the scope. Nearest medics 11 away. Nearest teammates 10 away. We lost objective B. I'm surrounded by a pile of enemy bodies, but he's going in, dude. You think there's a chance? I'm not losing a ticket for nothing. He's bandaging me. Long range doctor. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm being healed as well. Dude, being a medic seems like the bee's knees. You're beloved. Okay, you know, nobody shoots me 25 times and gets away with it. Whoops. I was holding my bandage button. Now find him. I saw movement. I see heads in the windows. I own you. I own you. Chat, is there a ping button in this? Somebody shot a freaking howitzer at me. I see you. Oh! They don't make them like that anymore. Oh. I think this is one where maybe giving up makes some sense. You know what? Giving up 1 ticket out of 1,000, no big deal. Spawn me on Squad B, please. Or no, you know, it looks like a squad. Spawn me on, yeah, Squad B, Squad B. Let's get in there. It's scary out here, man. Hang on, I'm reviving the lad. Oh, I'm dead. But I'm being bandaged. Come on back, lads. We've lost objective B. It's a nightmare. Oh! He sees me. Watch this. No look. Brother, move your shoulder. Brother, move your pauldrons. I got the angle. Move the pauldrons, please. That's a grenade. Honestly, I think I got great instincts, at least. He thinks he's LeBron with the no-look pass. Here go 2 more for y'all. Check this out. Zoom in. Okay, we got flanked, but that grenade was crazy, right? Did it get a kill? There's so much stuff going on. I'm a millennial gamer. I'm not used to all this Gen Z text on the screen. I think we're toast, man. We're losing 24 tickets a minute, but they're losing 36 a minute. And games are apparently 400 hours long, so we got a long way to try to get ourselves back into this. We got a flanking maneuver. Spawn me on E. We're going to go towards F, lads. You ready? Assist counts as kill 200 plus 200. I know what that means. Okay, I'm with you. Use your eyes. I see this guy's about to get rezzed. Take a free kill. He got rezzed. Please stop running in front of me. You're pauldrons. I see you. Think I don't see you? I need an underhand throw, please. That's an overhand throw! You got me all confused on my throws! Honestly, I don't think we're getting rezzed on this one. I know I got a kill, but they're going to get rezzed. Whereas I am not going to get rezzed. This is chaotic, man. You know what? This is free points. Oh, somebody else got to it first. Oh, it's a fucking kill box, man. I don't think I'm getting up here. I think we got to lose a ticket. Okay. I mean, we're getting our butt kicked, man. Spawn me at B. Deploy me. I think we do need a medic. Because our lads are dying out there. We need to get some pressure. Can I get some direction? Can I get some leadership from our squad leader? Can I get some recognizance for why that building was full of like checkered flags instead of glass? You're not spawning where you think you're spawning, but I can't explain it. Okay. I understand. I can bandage myself. You go out there. I'll bandage myself. This doesn't look like a bandage to me. Maybe it is. Maybe I don't need a bandage. See, like, what's up with all the checkerboards, man? You can't heal yourself. Only stop bleeding. You ever hear the expression, whether you think you can or not, you're right? Okay, one man sieging operation incoming. Go, go, go! Okay, wait! Stay low. Z me. Stay Z'd. Dude, I'm close. Faded. Oh, he knew! How did he know? And I'm realizing that I am hurting my team. Because trading 1-for-1 is not good. Right? Trading 1-for-1 is bad. Because if they get a res. So I should be sticking with my squad more often. This isn't Valorant. Thank God for that, am I right? Okay, lads, we gotta hold points. 15 minutes till new update? Are you kidding me? Everyone's been playing the game all week. They're gonna take the servers offline? It's Tuesday at peak hours. What are you doing? I see you. I see you. I see you. I think I'm on another stealth mission. Peak hours? It's peak hours for me. I'm live. Good shooting, kid. Good shooting. I forgot why I don't play online games. I'll be playing them during what I think is like a normal time for me. And then they'll... Hang on, I'll be a medic. And I'll select spawn point A, because it's all we got, man. And then they're like, oh, all of our gamers play between the hours of like 1 and 4 a.m., so we're going offline at noon. And I'm like, noon? Brother, this is my sweeps week. Holy cow, this guy is zooming. Okay, follow your team. I'm sure there's some corpses out here we can take advantage of. Lad, don't worry, I gotcha. Let me get him, I'm a medic. I'm trained in this. I'd like to heal you as well, sir. I'd like to heal you. I don't know how. I'm gonna hold E on you. That's not how. 5. Okay, sorry. My mistake. This is my first time. I was... Previously, I was a dirt farmer in Wyoming. Just came out on the last chopper. I miss my family. What if I die here? Who'll be my role model? Now that my... You know, you guys, like, you can call me Al by Paul Simon. It's an all-timer in many ways. I want to get where the blue pips are. This is the kill box. Maybe try going a different path through the building. The building is covered. Now we're in the kill box again. Okay. Don't go through the kill box. My squad! My squad! No! It's okay, brother. I'm trained for this. Drag him. Get him out of here! Okay. Get revived. And then... Hang on. I got... Dude, relax. Stop moving. You're so eager to die. It's sad, man, but you don't even know what it means to really live yet. Okay, you need some ammo as well. I've noticed that. Okay, now I'm on my next mission. I see we got the squad pinned down there. How you doing, lads? Anyone out here need some healing? I see you, brother. Keep up the great work. I gotta cross. Can you cover your medic while he crosses? The boys up there need my help. They need my help! I got you, lads. Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay! Hang on, I have to bandage myself. Also, I just got promoted. Oh, come on! Really? I'm not getting rezzed on that? I thought I was doing great. Where am I here? 10 kills, 7 deaths, 21,000 points. It turns out that's not that good, but I did join midway through. Well, like, we're only going to get to play half an hour, and then the servers are going to go down. Anybody here a mod on r/BattleBit? They know how long the servers are going to be down today? They usually go down for like 3 seconds. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, carry on. My personal opinion, they should buff medic a little bit. Seems a little underpowered to me. I am zooming, though. It is fun. I'm sure it's more fun with a little VoIP, but we're planning on having a squad, I think tomorrow. Watch this. That's a smoke grenade. What am I supposed to do? Hope that they die in like 30 years? I'm in trouble, man. Okay. Pull the bandages out here. I'm sure that these lads could use some help. They do not need my help. I need their help. I see enemies. I don't know if this weapon... No, don't stand still. Res me. Res me. I don't want to lose a ticket. That's like 1% of our remainder. You can get me. I see you there. You can get me. 5 meters away. 2 meters away. I'm being bandaged. Thank you. I'm also being healed. Guess what? I'm healing you too. I feel like we're swimming. How we doing on tickets here? We got 94. They got 484. That's not good. Well, nevertheless. You can't buy them. You've got to win them on the deal or no deal machine. They're suppressing fire just for you. I'm in, lads. I'm repositioning the turret. I'm setting up... I'm going American Gladiators mode. The turret is not used from on top, like in the movie Commando. I repeat, the turret is not used from on top, like in the movie Commando. I'm dead! I need to reload my gun! We're both horrible! Let's go! My teammate saved me! Okay, bandage myself, bandage myself. War is hell. We lost! But we captured Objective E! I would say... Let's play... Domination. I didn't teabag! I was crouching to speed up my reload. I wasn't teabagging! If I did, it would be hilarious, but I didn't. Jay, what's your KDR in BattleBit Remastered? It's like 7 or less than 7. What's your tickets above replacement? What's your TAR stat? I was trash when I played. It's so much fun though. I was worried that I wouldn't like it because people described it as mindless. And normally when a shooter has like no consequences to death, my eyes glaze over. But I'm having a fun time so far. Maybe because it's mindless for most people, but I got to use 100% of my brain power. All right, let's spawn at the forward operating base. I don't want to be a medic. I think I should probably be a sniper. I haven't unlocked. Maybe I have it on. Recon is recon sniper. I guess I'll be a medic. I guess I'll be an assault. I guess I'll be a medic. I guess I'll be an assault. Let's please select a spawn point. I guess I'll spawn here. I select a spawn point. I guess I'll spawn there. Hello, lads. Please let me be in the chopper too. I really want to be in the chopper. I don't have to drive it. I just want to be... Can I just get, like, on top? Wait for me! Wait for me! Wait for... I'm in! Let's go. Oh, someone told me F to change seats. It was bait. It was bait. Let's go, lads. Skirt. You can't even point your gun out the window? What's the point? Last 5 minutes to new update. Okay, get it. Get some Marines. Press F5? No, I don't want to refresh. I'm happy with my squad. These are my boys. I'm out. Thanks for your service. I appreciate the transport. Somebody's got a damn artillery or something over there. ATV? A Banshee? Okay, help the squad. You're an assault. You gotta get in there. You're the tip of the spear. You're the front line. Whoa! They almost got me there. I ran away from my medic. Sorry, medic. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Give me some of that sauce. Thank you. Let me in the building, please. Everybody's low. I should follow their lead and get low myself. Dude, being prone is overpowered. I own you. And then the medic goes in for the kill. Whoops. New update released. Update your game. Oh! Oh! I just got to the war zone. It was the fastest 5 minutes of my entire life. Me in the war zone having just primed a grenade and the commander says that we have surrendered. The commander said there's an update to the Geneva Convention. Okay. BattleBit Remastered. Did you download the update? Let me see what it just downloaded. I don't know. I don't know how any of this stuff works. BattleBit Remastered. Play. Launching. Launching executable. It was 34 megs. That's pretty good. I was just saying I wish NL played this, then you were in my squad in the last game. I apologize. I wasn't dead last. I was pretty far down, though. But I also joined late, which is not fair. It's not fair. I think I will probably... Well, it's not... It's like natural selection, too, right? Like, you can't top frag unless you're the commander. And you can't be the commander unless you're the head of the IT desk, because that's the only way you could, like, understand what's happening as the commander level in that game. Please update your game to newer version. Please update your game to newer version. Okay, just give me a second. It just takes a second. I got a little too greedy. Is there a way to force an update? Is there a way to see if it has downloaded the update? Restart Steam. Restart Steam. How do you restart Steam in the modern era? Oh, you just hit exit. Natural Selection 2 is a bad game. Wrong. Not only is it a great game, it's actually better than Subnautica, their follow-up. I'll take that position. I'll take the hipster position on that company. I can't remember what the name of the company is. Unknown Worlds Entertainment. Yeah, that was on the tip of my tongue. Okay, old head. Can I tell you, I felt bad replying to Dan with okay, old ass. But I felt like I had to in order to be true to myself. His take was bad. I just don't know why a man in his late 30s, I don't know exactly how old Dan is, but a man in his late 30s is tweeting about like the worst first date ideas. He's been married for like 10 years or something like that. Quick server, pinging servers. Am I getting in? Am I getting into the game? He gets so heated about art gallery dates. Oh, it's because they were talking about it on stream. Yeah, I know. He said that like coffee dates are like the worst first date. I mean, I don't know. Is to be honest, it's not my area of expertise. I always people say things like dinner and a movie is a bad date. I love dinner and a movie because I like going to the movies. I get that you don't have like a chance to talk or something like that, but you can still learn a lot about somebody. Like if you go to see like a shit movie and they're like, that was hilarious, then you're probably like, next. If you go see a great movie and they're like, oh, I didn't like it, it was too loud, you're probably like, next. Plus, then you get to have some dinner. Bonk, bonk. What the heck? I got a hammer? Anti-personnel mine. Bandage. Tenet is not a good movie? Bro! Whoops, I guess we started. Okay, take out the piece. It's 127 versus 127. Goal, we want to be 50% or higher on the squad in terms of score. Okay, we go past recon. We go past the broken shaders. What's the first movie you saw with your wife? Prometheus. It was a good Rorschach test. Because I was really excited to see Prometheus. And then we saw it in theaters. And we were both like, that's ass. Oh, get low, get low. We knew we were on the same page. We wanted the same things from life. Movies that were better than Prometheus. I think I saw a guy, but I was glancing. People don't... You should get like one free kill every 2 minutes if you're a streamer. Like they should just buff your score. Because you gotta glance! Because I was glancing! You gotta glance! I'll take my assist and then you just res me. I'm doing great, brother. Don't plant an anti-personnel mine on top of me, please. Tenet, one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It's actually good, and you just hate things that are fun. See, we would never get along. I don't think that guy's coming back. Hang on, oh, I see him. Wallbang him. Oh, dude, our other dude got him. Yeah, let him do it. I'm not a medic. Get owns. Then literally I shot you in the face. I shot him in the face, Chad. I shot him in the face. What am I supposed to do? Shoot him in the other face? Yeah, nice try, nice try. Sorry, salt neutralized. Guys, I can see through the whole map. He has lightning damage on his gun. I don't think we're gonna get past this guy. He's got lightning damage on his gun. He's got a tactical flashlight. I gotta come back on this one. Put me on A. Actually, put me on C. Rest of the squad's on C. Put me on C, please. I think I spawned on A. I don't know. I'm not worried about the map. I'm worried about the guns. Careful, lads. Careful. Little peaks. Oh! Help me! Help me! Help me! Drag me to safety! Bring me back to life! It's crazy that, like, in real life, I would just be dead. Dude, I don't want to go up against that guy. Did you see the way he was, like, leaning left and right, even though he was out in the open? Sorry, there was a lad to save here. I own you. Silence, I own you. Hello. Reload faster. This dude never played Halo. I've made a huge mistake. Should have pulled out my sidearm. That's okay. Any medics on me? They gave me a lot of points for that. They gave me a lot of points. Medic. No. Look at this lean, man. Sidearms faster than reloading. I know, but my sidearm's on like 5 or something. Like, no, it's on 2. Never mind. Thought it was on 5. Due to the way I conceive of the mouse wheel. He's crawling on the pipe. I don't recommend it. Can I get some squad leadership? Where are we going, squad? I'm following this guy. He looks like he's got a good head on his shoulders. Get low. Look, peer out over the half wall. Here we go. That's my friend. Luckily, I missed him anyway. Can I get some comms? Comms, please. Comms. I'm going in. Oh, you scared me, brother. He's even got the claymore behind him. Look at this. I'm movement pilled. You turned off all comms? Yeah, because I'm trying to focus on war. It's chaos out here, man. I don't want to be the first one over the dunes. Are you crazy? He needs help. I will never hesitate to help my teammates in their time of need. There's a guys, there's a resupply over here. Is there a role for me in the military as guy who calls out the resupply? Whoa! I know what I must do. Hang on, I blew myself up with a grenade. Let me bandage real quick. Anybody else need some? Here you go. Here's a revive for you. No! They got me. If nobody got me, I know my teammates got me. Hang on, my lads need some help. Enjoy being bandaged. Anybody else need some? I don't think so. I've stopped your bleeding. I'm in trouble. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm bleeding. I've been domed. I don't even know where the shots are coming from. I guess they can't give you a kill feed, because then you would just come back to life and kill them. Z me, please. Hey, there's a quick Z. And then I'll revive you. You've already been revived. Okay. It's crazy out here, man. Can we get some help? We're pinned down. It's a nightmare out here. Welcome back to life. And thanks for the resupply. I don't even think I've shot my gun. Holy cow, they flanked us. Did you see that? Watch out, lads. War is hell. I got one more for you. Oh, that's a good one. Thanks for the heal. And then just hold angle. Oh! Oh! I have been promoted. What, did my superior die? Stay frosty. He's in the tumbleweed, man. I knew it. I knew it. You're lucky that's not a load-bearing pillar. I hear them. I hear them. I'm crazy. Stay frosty. They're coming back. No! My head! My head! Hold to bandage yourself. Dude, I'm insane! Thank you for the heals. Much appreciated. Hold angles. Camp and hold angles. It's just like real war, brother. He's a crazy man. He's running around like a crazy person out there. Don't jiggle peek me. I own you. Okay, who's next? Squad leader? That sounds... I like the sound of that. Squad leader, sure. I don't know why we're fighting over this, but the important part is we're winning. Or at the very least, I'm not dying. As much as I often do. Get up. Brother, the ridge! Oh, he was right next to me. Okay. We gotta be winning, right? It takes 20 minutes to load up the freaking stats screen. Okay, where am I? Dude, I'm visible. I can see myself. Can I see myself? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, put me on B. Put me on A. We're trying to... We're attacking E. Is that what them... Is the squad leader telling me to attack E? What can I do with my squad points? It looks like I have 4 walls and a parachute from Lemmings. You can redeem it for tokens. You can redeem it for tickets. You can get yourself a can of Ready Up. I understand that. I'm bleeding. Can I get some support here? Can I get some freaking support? We're dying out here! If you hold middle mouse, you can build walls like Fortnite. Brother, you gotta res me here. I mean, this is... I'm so gettable right now. This dude's using a freaking noisy cricket to try to take out the enemies. Can I get a res? We're gonna lose a ticket. Boys, we're gonna lose a ticket. This isn't a joke. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. We're probably cooked over there. How about an engineer? What does an engineer do? Loadout. Man, I got like nothing, huh? Anti-personnel mine, secondary gadget, RPG. I feel like an RPG would be nice. You know what? I think I should stick as assault. Because it's easy. When you don't know what to do, you should just play run straight in ball. Okay, where are we going? Squad. Spawn protected for 3. We're attacking E. Okay, understood. I see you. I saw him. Keep the pressure up. Underhand a grenade right into the crevice there. Smart move. Toss another one right here. Toss another one right here. We've covered all bases. I'm in, lads. Just point me where you need me. I see him. That's the worst part, is I see him. You gotta constantly stay moving. That's what we in the business call spray control. 260 points for me. I see your muzzle flash. You gotta constantly stay moving. I see your muzzle flash. Heal me. Thank you, medics. I appreciate that. It's getting a little hot over here. Oh, it's very hot over here. They're coming around this rock. Oh, I'm bandaging my lad. Ping. I've pinged over there. Watch out. Don't worry. I domed him. I mean, I'm in the military. You think they just gave me a red dot? Like, where's my 4x, dude? I'll res you. Don't worry. I got you, brother. I mean, I would drag him a little, but... Frickin' smoke bombs. Frickin' bonies. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You hit me, I hit you. That's the way this works, okay? I'm dead. Halfway there, we are winning! I've been tagged. Stay low. Anybody got any more grenades for me? I really feel like that's my strong suit. Thanks for the heals. Always appreciate a little healing. I feel like I'm the only person not doing anything. Great job, team. You did it. Let's get in there now. I got you, soldier. Hold P? Is that like a Zoomer meme? Like push-in P? Okay, they want us to attack D next. I am now a rank 8 Lance Corporal. I stood up near a chain link fence in the middle of war. I would not recommend it. It's crazy how, like, in one mistake is all it takes. That's all that separates you from the loam, man. I don't even know. What are we doing back here? Are there even any points near here? Don't worry, brother. I got you. I'll drag your corpse through the damn wall to res you. Think I care? Easiest 400 points of my life. I don't know who else needed this. Oh, someone else has got him. I'm being healed. We captured objective A. I'm doing nothing. Where am I on the list? I don't even think I exist on the list. I'm bottom fragging. Oh! Get low. There's lads behind us. If you hold P, you can combine your magazines. Oh, so true. Guys, we need some grenades on this point right here. In the tunnel, thank you. Yes, good, thank you. Good following orders, soldier. Hang on, guys, I need to combine my magazines. Who made you play this? It was Chibli. I'm holding angles. I'm getting in there with the lads. It's slow, but it's fast. You know what I mean? It's got a little of everything. Hey, don't shoot at me from across the map. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Nobody's reviving this dude. He's been dead on the damn sand dunes for weeks. We're winning this one. My eyes. Crawl. Revive. Somebody needed me. That's fine. I'm not a doctor. Whoa. Easy there. I have 890 squad points. How many do you need to get a tactical nuke? Okay, this is my lads right here. Always appreciate a good heal. Careful, there's a lad in the witch's tower. We need a recon on that stat. Great shooting, great suppressive fire. Take a different angle. I've received an assist, he must be dead, okay? Go. Get low! Too many people are prone, they won't let me go prone. Anybody need any bandages in the man pile here? Swapping between two magazines that have equivalent ammunition. Don't worry, I've stopped your ammo! Thank you so much, I need it for my M4. More. Oh! Don't stop till you're numb. I don't really want to push, lads. I don't feel confident in this. Enjoy your healing. You can buy more grenades, too. Excuse me? Man dropped the damn Uber Eats out here. 3 of those. Holy cow. Sorry. I should have brought you back to life faster. That's my mistake. I got him. Don't worry. There's got to be one in the witch's nest. I marked it. I didn't see them in there, but I believe it. I'm scared. Love to see you up here, lad. Any chance you got some bandages for me? We lost objective A. What the hell? What's the rest of the squad doing? Because we're killing it up here. This game is making me consider the horrors of war. But how? We're dominating. Don't worry, I got you. Look at that. Have some bandages or whatever. Get revived. I don't even know who I'm reviving. War is easy, bro. And to you as well. Yeah. I'll give you one of those. I might have invented that. We were doing that back in like the Rainbow Six on Xbox days. This just doesn't feel right. I am role-playing Robert Pattinson from Tenet. Get back here, soldier! You don't have my permission to die yet. Anybody resin him? I'm out of res juice. We gotta be winning, right? Like, I haven't even seen an enemy for weeks. You hear that? Someone's running like a radar jammer. I sense them. I sense their presence. Oh! Sense that! It's gonna be hard without a brain. I saw a glint. I got you, brother. Don't even sweat it. We're not losing tickets for something like that. Now, I cannot res you. I'm out of resurrection juice. Medic! War is hell, brother! Glinter! I don't have any bandages. I need a medic! Oh! Mommy. I'm saved! Oh, don't get me! Get the... Oh, no, he's dead. Alright, I'm... How we doing here on the squad? I'm picking my... Okay, I'll deploy. You gotta select a spawn point. I'll deploy there, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll deploy there. You should be a medic? Brother, I'm dominating as an assault. Somebody on our team has 104 kills. This is the Red Baron. Billy Bishop. You got like 2 kills? Yeah, but I'm not feeding tickets. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get on. Take one of these too, just in case. Just in case you get some ideas. Nobody? Okay, that's fine. Let's go in. I didn't know there was fully destructible walls. This guy's got it all figured out. Shame about his numeric name. Not today, not today. One more. Yeah, jump in front of my grenade. That's a smart idea. I made a mistake. I'm going back. I did my part. Okay, now I want to be honorably discharged from the military. I want the pension. I want it all. Can I get a bandage, please, sir? Okay, we've been ordered to attack flag E. I got you. I got you. I said I got you. Okay, you know what? I'm not wasting my bandages on the likes of you then. Thank you. Thank you. Always appreciate that. Follow the lads. There's safety in numbers. And we're going to E. I saw movement behind the box. It's our own lad. Don't sweat it. Okay, everybody chill. Don't go. I saw too many guys. I saw too many guys. I see your head. I see your head. Hit markers. Hit markers. That's all we need. Hit markers. We take those. Can you take the roleplay a little bit more seriously? I think this is what I would be like in an actual combat situation. Don't worry, brother. I got you. Never mind. You got you. One thing I know for certain, when in a combat situation, when they drop the mobile Uber Eats, buy as many grenades as you can. Bandages, secondary. Squeep. Okay. I've cut the rope. I was never able to do the puzzles in the mobile game. They were a little too hard for me, but now I cut the rope. It's just that easy. All you gotta do is hold caps lock. Help. My scope? My scope is useless. That's my grenade right there. Free kills. And then in the chaos, we feast. Oh! Assist plus 30. I'll take that. Dude, I'm so gettable. Like, how we doing on tickets? We're crushing them on tickets! Where am I on the list? What number? Would I not see my name as my name? You. Alright, much closer to the bottom than to the top. But not the worst. Let me check those stats real quick. 12 kills, 5 deaths. I mean, that seems pretty damn solid to me. Victory. War is easy, dude. Chad, tell me who to vote for. I mean, what to vote for. Frontline. One person said frontline. I'm voting frontline. I think I should play as a sniper. Barca? Tell us World of Science? What the hell is Wackistan? Am I saying it right? Hey, Morgan Zeman, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I guess I would vote for Basra in the daytime. Basra in the nighttime. When you play BattleBit Remastered, you can have Basra anytime. Tenza Town. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. This doesn't look like a sniper's paradise. Although, look at this water tower. Maybe it is. This map's good with SMGs. Well. Okay, fine. You sold me. I'll be a medical here. I'll help the squad as a medical. I've always loved to heal more than to hurt. I was going to shoot my gun, but they locked it for now. This is me at age 61 on the back of my daughter's husband's ATV. Last known photograph was me smiling right in front of the ATV. In tragic news, noted psychopath Northern Lion has died when his ATV exploded after falling off of a cliff today. I was trying to channel the Now This Germa video where he got a cochlear implant. He lost his hearing laughing at a car explosion. Oh! Dude, get to the chopper! Get in the chopper, man! Let me in! Bro! He took off without us. He couldn't even wait for us to get in. Like, he won the race to be the driver. Why are the blades just spinning on the ground, dude? No, I guess that sound probably explains that, huh? I can't even get to the rest of the squad. How do we get up there? The hedges are too strong? What is this, Shaughnessy? Okay, we're in. Squad mate spawned on me. Plus 200 points for a big mistake. Okay, me and you, Hammer Bro. Shirt Brother. I mean... Hang on. I guess I'll just vault it. Oh, you guys scared me. They're medics too. Everyone's a medic because they have chance to tell them the SMG's goated here. I'm in. Holy cow, this thing's strong. Just took out that fence. Yo, yeah. Just a good idea. Stop on the bridge. Really good idea. Really smart. Honestly, get out of the car and I'm going to shoot you in the head. In the game, to be clear. That you are no longer a driver in the military. You haven't earned it. Okay, I got you, brother. This is my job. I understand. This is my job. I cannot res him. Is there a reason that I cannot res him, even though I'm the medical officer on this ship? Did he give up? Does he have no tenacity? Because that's an enemy body. You ever hear about the Hippocratic Oath? Bro, stop moving. I'm treating your IBS. Intentional bullet syndrome. Allegedly. Such as. Being a medic should be even more overpowered than this. Because, like, isn't it illegal to shoot a medic? So anybody, they can't shoot at me, because if they shot at me, they'd go to prison. Only if they're unarmed. Oh, I guess it's kind of like, that'd be too good of a loophole, huh? Okay, well, everybody on the squad is a medic. I have no doubt that we're getting rezzed. Every single individual on the squad is trained in medicine. All you gotta do, you could even just drag me back there a little bit. It's okay. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Clueless, he's never played Battlefield. It's true. This is my first time. Chill. Brother, I'm gonna get you. You just gotta wait a second, okay? Because it's kind of like a mess out here. I got you. I got you. Don't sweat it. I agree. I should be promoted for that. Now, I have no confidence that I am going to be rezzed here. This looks bad. We're the blue team, man. This looks horrible. I thought I could drive it. How we doing, lads? We're losing tickets at a rate twice that of our enemy. That's suboptimal. On the other hand, I got a great flanking maneuver for D here. Order a wall? I didn't know you could just do that. Run? Okay. Dude, this is like actually my ideal FPS. Those are all enemies, huh? There were so many of them, and my teammate wasn't shooting, that I was like, oh, they must be our guys. Like, it was like I accidentally ended up at their poker game or something. He was shooting? Well, he wasn't doing a good job. They were still standing. But I was saying this is my ideal FPS because, like, all the interior environments are just, like, gray boxes. It's so easy for me to see where the... I understand the irony, but it's so easy for me to see where the enemies are. Note to self, if they don't have a pip over their head, shoot them until they're dead. Okay, I own you. How you guys doing? You doing okay? You're doing okay? This is my squad right here. Yeah, why would you want to have full HP anyway? Good point. Once more into the breach. Ooh. This guy's crapping himself. Dude, you're so dead. Just relax. I got you. I got you. This is what I'm here for. I know everybody on the squad is a medic just so they can use the MP5. I'm actually using the tools in the toolbox. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, I thought he died. I thought he died. Give me a quick heal. Hey, other medic, don't steal my heals. Don't steal my heals. You steal my heals, I send them back. I think that was our own teammate. I got you, bro. Dude, stop going into the breach. I got you. Hang on, I got the other lad. You get that lad, I got this lad. It's called the Hippocratic Oath. He gave up while I was dragging him? He's on the wrong team. Oh. Whoops. Hang on, you need some support. I got you. Why aren't you shooting anybody? My talents are better served to heal than to kill. That dude is a damn hero. You see him running out there to get the body? Anybody else need some? I think we're doing great. We're holding forts. Anybody need some bandages? Lad needs our support. Do you hear that? There was like a zzz, it was going zzz. I got tons of heal juice, brother. Go ahead. Okay, I am being healed by myself. I think we've done great. Now it's time to pull out the piece. Well, I'm never doing that again. You think the guy right next to me is going to save me? Where am I here on the list? Dude, I'm like midway. I'm in the midway. I don't think I'm coming back. Is it time to play recon? Our team doesn't have a sniper. That's probably our issue. Hey, chill! Oh, now we're talking. Oh, maybe this guy? What's going on with this truck, man? Oh, I hit the vehicle. Reload. You guys okay? Relax. Oh. I don't know how much you need to lead this. What war is this, chat? We're being pinned in our spawn. I think this is bad. World War VII? Okay, so relatively low bullet drop. Thanks for the heal. I appreciate it. They should at least give me like a 50 cal or something. Like this little This scout is not, it's not doing the trick, man. I told you it's not doing the trick. Can I get a resurrection, please? I'm losing it watching all these medics just run by me, man. When you ADS, you glint a lot. Can I install an anti-glinter? I'd like to deploy here. Sure. Why not? Any chance you could drive me to like a good sniping spot? I'm gonna get a kill. It's gonna happen, but you gotta identify them first, and then you gotta shoot, because you don't want to give them the glint too early. What's my sidearm? Pistol. It should be a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher, in my opinion. And then I want to find the tallest building in the game. Probably this place right here. Then you gotta do a little only up. They hate to see a sniper succeed. Okay, now we're on the tallest building. The tallest man, the widest shoulders. I saw him. He's better than me. He's just better than me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think that I'm not sure the sniper's my guy. How about you deploy me right here? System global. Kagatane was permanently banned for cheating. Yes! Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. He was probably the guy who just killed me. I'm a sniper. I don't res. Brother, this is not my class. Here we go again, though. Please select the spawn point. They're in combat? Yeah, that's why I want to help them. Yes! That was my kill! Reload, reload! Dude, recon is so ass! Never mind. Probably the strongest class ever made in any video game ever. Get low, bandage, go again. I would probably try to actually reload your gun too. Okay. They got a lot of suppressing fire going down here, but we don't sweat that. We peer. Oh! I couldn't shoot because my gun barrel was being hit by the tree, but my scope was looking out of the... Oh. You gotta click to cycle the bolt. It's not reloading. What does this mean? Cycle the bolt? You need to left click when it says to left click. Maybe I'll just go into the tank, man. I think I'm just looking. I think I'm just an observer. Danger ping on this helic. Oh, what's going on up there, man? I'm out of here. I saw a glinter. Those are our lads. I'm gonna destroy the enemy. That's our radio tower. Brother, what do you think this is? Rick D's in the weekly top 40? Cycle the bolt. I'm cycling the bolt. I got a hit marker. I'm cycling the bolt. Oh, I could have killed him. Dude, I'm getting there. Now that I know how to shoot my gun, I'm getting there. It's crazy to me that our whole squad is medics. And yet, I haven't been revived a single time this whole game. The basic recon gun is just ass. Don't sweat it. There's a little bit of column A maybe, but a lot of column B as well. Now that you know how to shoot, you just need to learn how to aim. Pardon? Motherfucker. Just reloaded the whole magazine instead of cycling the damn bolt as well. You hear that? I'm in trouble. I'm dead. They should give the sniper some armor packs. In my personal opinion. It's like Battlefield. I've never played Battlefield. I've never played the game of Battlefield. My body? I don't think anyone's resurrected me here. Spawn me here and put me on top of the building, and then they're done. Then you're done. Hey, I just got here. You guys had all day to deal with this dude. Oh! Good shooting, kid. I see you. I see you up there. Hit vehicle. It was not friendly fire. Controversial opinion, no fire is friendly. These guys are pretty good, huh? What about a campfire? Nearest teammate 60 meters away, huh? Sure, spawn me right there. Am I getting a penalty for spawning because I'm dying so much? I'm not saying I don't deserve it, for the record. I see your ass. I see many asses here. Cycle that bolt. Excuse me. I know I'm not communicating at all. Could my team possibly give me a little resurrection, please? Are you my teammate or not my teammate? Are you guys teammates? Are you my teammate? They don't appear to be my teammate. Those are enemies because they don't have a blue pip over their head. Here, why don't you spawn me? Why don't you spawn? Well, you know what? Why don't you just... There should be like a surprise me when it comes to spawning. Just surprise me. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you relax? I'm trying to drive through the texture here. Brother, we're getting glinted out here. Brother, we're getting glinted. Did you not see the glint? Ready for this? How this thing barely moves? This is like a Ryobi or something? I'm out. I saw glint. It's chaos. It's pandemonium. Note to viewers, I don't know if Ryobi is considered a bad brand when it comes to power tools. You saw me, huh? It's mid. It's ass. No. We're in the Ryobi ecosystem. Good for its price. That's what I'm looking for. As a man who uses tools extremely rarely, that is what I'm looking for. Is basically just like the cheapest tool that'll get it done. Hold the glint. You see stuff in there. You know it's going to be a problem. And never mind, that's my squad. They already got it. Get bent. Don't cycle the bolt. Get out of there. There's no future for me over there. War is hell. Reposition. Get a kill, reposition. Reload the whole magazine. Cycle the bolt. Cycle the bolt. Switch to your sidearm. But peek out with your whole body out from cover. Dude, I'm starting to get... All I need to do... How many levels do I have to go until I get a 50 cal? Because once I get a 50 cal, all these, like, leg shots, it's over for the enemy. It's a little sad that that's the best life I've had in this game. As a sniper, at least. Can I ask how true this is to real life, by the way? Is this why morale is important? Because, like, I think our squad knows we're gonna lose, so we're not working together as teammates. Excuse me? This guy's still trying. I respect and appreciate that. He's considering going for the res. No, never mind. He decided it's more important to take a couple pot shots than to save a man's life. Can I click to say, like, res me? Can I click to be like, You could go on mic? You've mentioned that. Sorry, sir. My mistake. Can I get a res? I don't think it's happening, man. No. Stay on recon. I mean, don't be a fool. Just, yeah, spawn me in the chopper. Dude, this isn't a chopper. This is a tank. They can't spawn me there anymore. Okay, spawn me here then. What the heck is this? That's just a man running. Okay, we can at least get a couple of kills. Or, like, let's be honest, maybe one. I would settle for one. I'm being glinted myself. Okay. See, that's my fault. I thought that he wouldn't be there because that was my spawn. That's my mistake. I'll deploy here instead. You got to select a spawn point. He's in combat. You can't deploy there. I'll deploy on this individual. You can only deploy on the green lads, right? Okay, get low. Spot. Tracer fire, and then take your shot. And then cycle the bolt. They drop the smoke so they can res. I understand. I understand. I'm starting to get there. How you guys doing? I saw a glinter back there. Hang on. You gotta clean your own mirror. And then I will resurrect you. Even though I'm a sniper. These skyboxes are so extra. Jay, I'm so sorry you have to see this sniping. I'm a sniper medic. I'm rezzing the whole... I don't know why the rest of our squad's giving up, man. I saw the glint. Get rezzed. 800 points from rezzing. 35 points from... sniping. It's the golden ratio. You got me. You got me, kid. How we doing here? I'm still not even at the bottom, which is crazy. Well, there's a lot of people who are 0 and 0. 5 and 15 is pretty bad. We lost by 900. I'm going to say that's a bad map. I'm going to give that a... never mind. My mistake. I'd like to cancel. I clicked thumbs down by accident. Alright, what do I vote for? The hell? They're all conquest. Take me to... Wakistan. In the daytime, please. You get that thing out of my face? I voted for the guy who won. A daytime whack? I know, it's like being in college again. Ba-dum-bum. Working from home be like so true, I think. Not really. I have one of the few jobs where you can't beat off while working from home. The other one is being interviewed on camera by CNN like Jeffrey Toobin. Am I right? Remember that? I don't want to be this class. I'm the assault class. Oh, they went to, everybody goes to the chopper so fast, man. I'm driving my own vehicle to the front line. Forget you guys. I'm taking an ATV. Okay. Squad leader, where are we going? Bro, for real? Actually learn how to drive? Dude's pimp maneuvering the whole squad? Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, just relax. Hello, hello, hello.
Did I say that I was able to
Wow.
stuff and empty all the stuff?
Yo.
And brought the empty stuff?
Wow, that's fantastic. I'm proud of you.
You should be impressed, not proud.
I would say pride is impressed is a subset of pride.
What?
I think that's true.
Pride is a subset of pride?
I think impressed is a subset of pride.
Oh, I see.
If proud includes impressed.
I think impressed is higher than proud.
This guy is not allowed in the room.
This guy, you come here. You'll come here. It's been a while. Show yourself. Meow. I am a devil cat.
He's not. He loves to go under the cords, and then he loves to threaten to go under the cords as well.
I am a devil.
Do you do anything on this map, or do you just run around? I regret everything. Never mind, I'm insane. I'm amazing. Are you seeing all the points I'm getting?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to... I guess I'm talking to myself. At the end of the day. I'm just watching the cat dance. I know how it is. I've been there. I've made him dance myself from time to time. You ever consider resurrecting your brother in arms who's literally right next to you and who you died because you didn't resurrect them? How does that make you feel? And why is everyone so selfish in this war? Man, we could really use like a good recon guy right now.
Are you playing Minecraft?
This is not Minecraft. This is BattleBit Remastered. It's one of the most high-octane combat simulators on Earth. I'm sorry, medic. I got scared. I'm gonna lean dance you so that you know that I was in the wrong. I gotta stick with this guy. He's got some patience. Yeah. I can hit a chopper. Choppers don't move that fast.
The real question is, why is the chopper not square?
This lady, she's full of opinions right now. Why is the chopper not square?
Well, everything is square.
That's it. It's the only FPS where I can actually tell where people are because everything's just a block.
Are the wheels also square in this game?
Clint, everyone relax. I don't know if the wheels are square. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I don't even know what I'm... Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. I see you. I see you out there. I'm shooting solid earth. I'm farming. Hang on. I'm farming points so I can get promoted. It's alright. My teammate will resurrect me. I knew it! Hello?
You gotta move away from the dead body so they know.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
This squad needs medics. I'm giving up. I'm coming back as a medic. I'll join Delta squad. Oh, it's locked. Oh, sorry, I'll join Oscar squad, and they have 3 medics already, and 3 snipers. I'd like to leave Oscar squad. I'll join Kilo squad. Kilo squad could use... Sure, why not? They could use a medic.
Ruka looks like a tiny human right now.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Squad mates, what are we doing here? We're getting blown up by rocket launchers. I'm sticking with the squad leader. He's just running around. We're in the damn tunnels together. He doesn't know what he's doing, man. I can't be on this squad. Let's... This is a disaster. Bro, we have no cohesion. He's wearing a Tilly hat. I am a medic. I suppose I should revive. Suppose I should bandage. There you go. There's some for you. Here go 2 more for y'all. I gotta just be honest with you. This round is pretty much just like a straight disaster. How bad are we losing? Not...
Oh my god, hacker mode enabled.
Not that bad. Kilo squad has no future. All the good squads are locked, man. Put me on Quebec squad with this random. I'll play as an assault. That I can't spawn because he's in combat. Okay, now I can spawn. I can spawn. Thank you. Okay. Quebec squad. We're going in, okay? I'm sure you got him. I'm going to get him too. And then I'm following him in. Let's go. You're the squad leader. I'll follow you till the ends of the earth or until you make one completely reasonable mistake. And then it's over for you. Are we sieging the bunker, Lance? Don't worry. We got it. Okay, now, post up. You don't want to run on the edge of the bunker. Are you crazy? I need to get new glasses if I'm going to stand in here. Okay, squad leader. Shirt brother, where we at? I see a green pip. I'm following my green pip. No wonder they have to draft people into, like, the real war. The consequences of mistakes are so high, and then, like, most of it is, like, drudgery, followed by complete terror. There's no way he's getting away with that one. Okay, never mind. I'm overpowered. Anybody want to shoot this dude on the opposing team, or what? Oh, no, I'll just expose myself, saving your life, and then nobody's gonna medic. Medic just sprints right by you. Bye, Ruka.
Bye-bye. Do you like it? Bye-bye.
He's got a little shimmy to him.
Shimmy, shimmy out.
She's making an Old Dirty Bastard reference. Shimmy, shimmy, ya. My wife's down with the Wu-Tang. They're up on the rooftop. Guys, they're on the rooftop. This rooftop that's been pinged. Watch this right here. Tough luck, brother. Oh, that would have worked too. It would have worked. How do you get up there? You see his desk just chilling up there? Where's my green lads? They don't exist. I am off on my own. Standing desk. I am just running through the ether. I guess I should go to the attack point. We should do like a flank and kill them all. If you were drafted into the military, what would you like to do? Can I be like the man in the chair? Can I be like one of the dudes who's like, they're in the next room. Hide. And then like the quick time event comes up on the screen. You got to press the buttons to like mask your heart rate. Don't shoot at me. Robin Williams from Good Morning Vietnam. True, I could just be the guy who hosts the radio morning show. Surely they need like somebody who like sends emails or something like that. I think I'm pretty good at sending emails. Anybody peeking over here? Do you think I could just yeet one? That was really good, man. I think that my team needs me to create a distraction. You got the right idea. You ready, brother? Let's go! That wasn't even like... I kind of expected to at least have some fun. Instead, we just exploded. I think you guys are right. I think I need a squad. Like, I know I'm the only person in my squad right now, basically. I think, like, I need people on VoIP that are definitely not going to drop slurs in order to understand what's happening. Or if you're squadless, play sniper. I mean, I just can't imagine, like, being a medic and not trying to resurrect people. Like, that's like one of nature's cruelest jokes. Why make a doctor that only hurts instead of helps? Yeah, I mean, like, what did I expect to happen? I'm going sniper class, man. It's my only chance. I gotta select the spawn point is the thing. I'll select the spawn point right here. Okay. Okay, what are we doing, lads? Please, I've just spawned. I'm in the AO. Where's the problems? Just give me something to shoot. How I didn't even get a hit marker there is beyond me. I mean, that's a little embarrassing. How about peek somewhere else? That's too fast for me to shoot. I tried. Chibli, hello, Chibli, save me. It's a game's full of, like, every single squad is either locked, Chibli, or it's 8 medics, and then none of the medics ever resurrect. Make it make sense. So now I'm forced to play sniper, just because, like, it's a, look at this guy standing right on top of me. I'm so safe, he won't even resurrect me. It's just the selfishness of people. It boggles the mind. I mean, I also can't shoot. That's like one aspect. And then don't even get me started on the people that I try to resurrect as a medic, and then they give up on life as I'm resurrecting them. And then chat's like, oh, those aren't even your teammates. That's why you can't resurrect them. And I'm like, buddy, you ever hear about the Hippocratic Oath? Just me and 76511 809 263 6563. You and me, brother. We're going yard. Hey, watch this. This would be crazy. I reloaded my whole clip. Oh, it's an enemy. Okay, he knew I was there. I thought I got the drop on him. I did not get the drop on him. How we doing squad-wise here? Pretty close to the bottom. I'm 1 in 5. That's not great. Would it be possible for me to join another squad that has people on it? Hey, Echo! Echo squad's open! 2 recon, 0 medics, dude! This is my role! Okay, Echo squad, let's go. This is where we're point farming. I got you. I'm healing you. Enjoy your heals. He even said thank you afterwards. Low key, 64 versus 64 better. I mean, it's a little pandemonium here for sure, but... I mean, I'm into it. I was having a great time in my first round when I was just running around playing as Assault. It's only once I started to try to rely on society that I started to get upset. Hang on. I see someone out there in need of some health. It's a large lad, too. Are you seeing these points, brother? Okay. Oh my god. All those red pips must be harmed lads, right? I gotta stay up here with these blue pips. Also, this is more a me problem, and I acknowledge that. But, it seems like I spawn, and I'm surrounded by 100 people. And then a millisecond later, I look around, and all the pips are 300 meters away from me. Like, I get we gotta go to the objective, but, like... I'm out here trying to heal their ass. You do be running in circles a lot? I'm a medic. I can't help that they're getting harmed in circles. Get owned. Stomped on his head. Okay, now take me to the objective. You take me to the objective, I'll heal you. I got you. I got you. I know you're like, I can't believe it, a medic that heals. And I'm like, I know. I can't believe it. People being surprised that there's medics who heal. Where are we going, lad? I mean, I think we're just... I'm with kind of a solo Andy here. But look at this. I'm farming points like crazy. Go ahead, brother. I'm healing you. Look at this. I can be MVP just by playing support. Oh! Tarkov style. Okay, you guys relax. I'm going to heal myself a bit. You don't get points for healing yourself. That would be too easy. That's how I did it in Battlefield Bad Company. You guys ever realize that Bad Company was made by a bad company? Or, all companies are bad. You guys ever think about how... I threw a smoke before I died. I should be so resable. I hit every button on my keyboard. They knew! They saw me res and they know I'm worth resing. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And the heal as well. Give me a quick reload, and then I gotta do my part here. But you gotta put your own oxygen mask off first. Or on first, I should say. I got you, buddy. I got you. Yeah, I agree that being behind the wall seems sensible. Just give me some healing points here. They should make medical kits in real life, dude. This goes crazy. Brother, you're 99% dead. Why are you poking your head out like that? Just relax. I'm healing you. I got you with the beam. Zoop. Let me get low. Let me get low. By the way, Chibli, are you seeing this? I know you're 26 or maybe like 14, so you have to know how to shoot in games like this. They probably teach it in school these days. I know how to be a team player. I know how to not aim down the sights and instead exclusively play my role, which is resurrecting my teammates. I know how to resist the urge to teabag that guy and then rely on my teammate to save me. He's gonna get me, dude. He's gonna get me. I saw so many blue pips. He's gonna get me. Look, this guy's gonna get me. I knew it. And then we'll steal his points by getting this guy. And then we give him some heals. I don't want to heal myself. I want to heal him because I want the points. Stop. You don't heal me. Because if you heal me, you get points. And then you might pass me on the scoreboard. So I'm not allowing that. Anyway, I'm trying to say that I'm a team player. As a team player, I think you and me in a squad, Chibli, plus maybe, you know, other people who are good at first-person shooters, it could go crazy. We could be an asset for the squad instead of a liability, which is kind of rare for me. Whoop. Hang on, sir. I got you. I got you. You're fine. You're fine. You're going to be okay. I've stopped your bleeding. Now sit still. I'm point farming you. You're welcome. You don't need to do the dance. This is my job. How we doing now? Oh, baby, we're climbing the leaderboard. You see that? How's the squad doing? We're losing, but not nearly as badly as we used to be losing. I mean, this is... Can you get, like, an MVP award for just having, like, the best life? I'm pretty sure... Oh, no problem, guys. I got it. I'm pretty sure that I have had the best life of any... I was going to say dentist. I've had the best life of any medic on our whole squad. Hey, does anybody want to take out a gun or something? We're now climbing the leaderboard. We're not in the top, like, 30 yet, but we're getting there. I'm back! Get healed! Friend healed. You're being healed. I'm healing. I'm being healed. I'm healing myself. I'm healing you. Okay, now we gotta push, lads. Scary times for us. You might need a bandage as well. Never mind. You should fly a helicopter. My game doesn't load fast enough for me to fly a helicopter. I've never even gotten to be a passenger yet. Also, one time I tried to get in a helicopter, so I couldn't get in it fast enough. So a guy got in it and took off and just abandoned the rest of the squad there. And then he crashed it 2 seconds later and exploded. Like, the amount of selfishness in this game is insane. I expected in a free-to-play game, but we all spent like 21 Canadian dollars to be here. The pilot had the potential to do the funniest thing of all time. And then they did. And then they did. I got you, lad. Don't worry. Yeah. No sweat. Look at that. Fully healed. You guys want to rappel real quick? I was going to cut. I only saw one button prompt. And I was like, cut is a weird way to describe climb. Smoke up, brother. That's not the smoke button. Smoke up, brother. Good luck shooting my teammates now that you can't see up there. I'm out of here. First, I gotcha. Okay, little bro, you gotta handle the choke point. I'm not built for this. Am I crazy, or did I just save the world? That was huge. I've already taken a couple shots. Holy cow, I even got a hit marker. Oh, assist! Okay, lads, don't worry. I got you. I know you're not used to having a medic that actually uses the most overpowered ability in the game, but here I am. Here I am. I got you. I got you. Don't even bother healing yourself. I got you, brother. Man, once I actually started like a team player instead of complaining about nobody playing like a team player, the team's been doing a lot better. You got bandages, right? You're good? Okay. I got you. You don't even worry about it. The squad is under control. I'm like the most insane mercy this game's ever seen. Hang on, I need the 50-point bonus for healing you all the way to max, please. Anybody? Anybody need some juice here? This guy needs some juice. I see you. Holy cow! Dude, it's the point mother load! Oh my word! Yeah, get this guy too, get this guy too. Dude, our squad is crazy. I'm not even scared. They're all dead? That's fine. Don't worry, I got the other one. This is classic medicine. Put some right clicks on him. I'm gonna be the MVP, man. They're all heal farming? It's not heal farming. Our squad is hurt. And they need our help. I'm not even looking at the battle anymore. Holy... I think this might allow me to accomplish my first-person shooter dream. Actually seeing my name on the scoreboard without scrolling down or having to play a game that only has 5 people per squad. A kill is 200? Brother, that's like nothing. 200? That's like 10 seconds of healing. I got you, I got you. Actually, it's like 3 seconds of healing. Oh, man. How we doing? Oh, we gotta be close. We're not even close, really? And the game's about to end. No, it's not ending. It's not ending. It's not even close to ending. We got plenty of time. Just keep stringing those dubs together. Promoted yet again. Thank your patience is rewarded, soldier. Welcome back. Thank you for not costing us tickets for no reason. You're a regular Mr. Hacksaw Ridge. It never stops being funny that in my head Hacksaw Ridge and Bone Tomahawk are the same movie. Because I'm like, is that a threat? You call me Mr. Hacksaw Ridge? Didn't they play a dude's ribs like a xylophone in that movie? Who needs it? Who needs the help? Help. Help me. Ooh, thanks for the 50 points. Some of the easiest points I've ever earned. I don't even have my gun out. I'm just running out here with a damn toolbox. Okay, what are we doing? Are we even at a... Oh, we are at a point. Okay. Oh, don't, he's mine! Don't run away. Let me heal you all the way to max. I get a 50-point bonus. How to be a good soldier in this game. When you're getting healed, stand still. The medic will break off of you once they get their 50 heal point bonus. You should let them get the 50 heal point bonus, because it's hard to get points as a medic. I got one. I think it's just easier to heal than to harm, because when you shoot at enemies, they run away. But when you heal your teammates, they stand still. And otherwise, like, the mechanics are almost exactly the same. No, I'm not going down like that. I'll heal myself a little bit. You see all the glinting over there? Here, I got you, brother. Here's a bandage for you. Take one of mine. I've got like 12 of them. Don't worry, brother. I gotcha. Get low. I'm actually the best medic this team has ever seen. How long is it... this is... I'm not even going to say it because of comedic timing. What I wanted to say is how long has it been since I died? Nice try. I jumped over the bullet. I don't think I've died for like 15 minutes. Need some heals? Of course you need some heals. Of course you do. Guy like you, how would you like 200 heals? Get low to help the sniper. Hey, hey, sniper, sniper, you're so low, dude. Get back here. I think we're in too deep. My game sense is tickling. Need some support? I got you. I got you. Don't be scared. I gotcha, I gotcha! Dude, I'm gonna get so many commendations after this, too. And the funny thing is I'm not even doing anything. You need some help? The Angel of Wackistan. We need less medics on the team, because, like... I'm getting the job done solo. Teach the squad about the lean dance. Okay, are we moving up? We're moving up. We're moving up. I'm happy to help. Riveting gameplay. Oh, that's a tough one. You know what? I got an idea. Yeah, take him. I got you covered, brother. He abandoned him! I threw a smoke and you abandoned him? He saw you had it? You're the medic? Oh, okay, never mind. He's a good team player. That's a good team player right there. Worst smoke known to man? What are you talking about? It because people start shooting at the smoke. It's like a honeypot. And that means they're not shooting at us while we're rezzing. Are we in the... We're still not in the top. You need like 30-something. We're at 27. How we doing on points? We're losing? You got to imagine that's how some people felt in the war. They were like, really? We lost the war? I shot down like 18 pilots just by myself. If everybody else just did as good as I did, we would have won. Squad leader. This should be worth extra points. You got 2 broken legs. Just let me heal you. Just, bro, dude. I need the 50-point bonus. Let me heal you. Red Baron, probably toxic as hell. I mean, can you blame him? I would be. I'd be like, really? People are still talking about me 100 years later, and we lost? He died before the war was over? Yeah, but if he... Well, that's good, because if he didn't, he would have been really mad when he saw how it ended, probably. Salty-ass ghost or something like that now. I mean, I just can't fathom that we're losing. Because I'm owning. Hang on. He needs it. Does this work IRL? I feel like I alone have saved the squad easily 100 tickets. No! Res me, you piece! Nearest teammate 2 meters away. He's doing it. He's... Oh. We're dead. We got almost all the objectives. We're still dead. Are we dead? We're losing 13 a minute. That's not good. Well, at least it's good timing. I think I should be commended as, like, having the best life. I live for 17 minutes. I clicked thumbs up! Did I not click thumbs up? I refuse to submit negative feedback about that map. I had a good time. Just hit submit. Okay, let me see if Kate's ready to stream. Oh, man. Hang on, hang on. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. That was fun. I can't play one more because the games are 98 minutes long each. But I had fun. And I think we're playing it again tomorrow. Let's Go. I can't hear Let's Go anymore without hearing the Neo song. Let's Go is like permanently ruined for me. You know, let's go. I don't know any of the words, which makes it even worse. What about Only Up? Yeah, we're supposed to play that tomorrow, too. I'll figure it out. Maybe Chib can pocket heal me while I snipe. Only Up is not washed. Although I will say all of my Only Up videos got demonetized. I'm pretty sure it's for the Final Fantasy VII battle theme. I was going to call it a hymn. Battle hymn. But I'll keep playing. I'll just turn the music off. All right, Kate is ready to go live. I'll send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your evening or afternoon or whatever. And I will see you tomorrow. Later.